And oh, come on again. There we go. I don't know why that keeps happening. Anyways, ahoy everyone, and welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
Peace and mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service. Welcome to...
Well, Freedom Force 2, with, well, Freedom Force versus the Third Reich. I'm playing the GOG version here, but I'm pretty sure I have a boxed version of it in my collection somewhere, so... Okay. And yeah, do I even need to point out, well, the entire subtitle of it all? Sadly, this game does have the same annoying factor where, well, the mouse speed just skyrockets for some unclear reason. And yeah, this game was made in the 2000s, and it did emulate a bunch of the Silver Age comic stuff, so, well, we saw that there was some insensitive stuff in the first game. There's going to be some more in this, though, with a good amount of those that would be offended from this, I say fascists deserve to be, offended and can fuck right off. Okay. Got everything same here, mostly. We can choose difficulty. Shall we stay on easy or shall we go to very easy? We managed to get through easy last time in the previous game.
Yeah, but even then we had some struggles. Like, some things was alright, we didn't think this through and all that, but other ones were kind of unfair, even by easy standards.
Okay, let's go with very easy then for the complete novice. AKA gaming journalist difficulty.
Yeah, and I should also say, as what we talked about before, like, you could probably handle hard difficulty on your own and all that, but once you stream it, there's an extra handicap.
Yeah.
You're talking all that, hence, why would we go for easy?
Sorry? I didn't think it would jump in so quickly.
The only thing that lies between you and utter control of the universe.
It would amuse me if it were to destroy itself. We shall give them the power of Energy X. Seek out the greediest, basest, and most corrupt of their number. To these wretches we shall give power beyond their imagination.
Behold the dawn of Energy X. Who could have foretold the perils it would bring? Who could have foreseen the heroes it would inspire?
What if I were to steal the Energy X? I could travel to Earth and find worthy men and women to endow with its power. They could stand up to the monstrosities Low Dominion intends to create.
Statue of the Minuteman. Glowing. Power. Surging into me. I am growing younger. Body bursting with strength.
Ay, caramba! I'm lifting up into the sky. I have the power to control flame. I've been given these incredible powers for a reason. From this day on, I shall fight to bring us together. Such is the vow of El Diablo. I will devote my life to finding a way to cure myself.
Until that day, the world shall only know me as the Man-Bot.
Like an alchemist converts base metals into gold, you will use my powers to convert wrong into right.
Such will be the work of the alchemist.
I can burrow, climb walls, and I've been given incredible strength and agility. It must be the ants.
Liberty Lad is on the scene.
They call me Eve.
Unit designated microwave.
Bullet ready for duty.
For where there is law.
There is order. Meet Man of War.
And don't forget a sidekick, the sea urchin.
Together, these heroes fight evil as Freedom Force. Never before has such a hall of heroes been assembled. For if they had fallen, so would fall the earth itself. But such glory comes not without a price.
I must remain here to hold open the time portal. Farewell, my comrades. Farewell, my friends. There will be future challenges. Meet them as you have met this one, as heroes.
Freedom Force has mourned their lost comrade, mourned him, and moved on. But for one of their number, the past is not so easy to forget.
Yeah, if I recall things correctly, we are going to get things a bit more serious but still silly than the previous game.
Fellas, come look at this hot little number. Plus she's got superpowers too.
Holy cats! It's the alchemist! What's she doing here?
Peaches and cream? How did I get here? I'm smack dab in the middle of Patriot Park.
Alchemist, this is Minuteman. Have you located Manbot yet?
Manbot? But he's... What do you mean?
There's no time to waste, girl. If you don't find Manbot soon, all could be lost.
What? Minuteman, I don't understand. Manbot's gone, trapped in another dimension.
There's no time for your girlish fantasies, soldier. Get a move on. Find Manbot.
But he's gone. He sacrificed himself to save us. How can you not remember? Minuteman? Minuteman!
But no one answers the plaintive pleas of the stunning sorceress. And so she does what heroes do. She acts.
To get information about playing the game, follow the yellow arrows and click on the glowing signs.
Okay, I thought I had pressed done on the stream information button, but apparently not. Okay, let me just... Seems I forgot that... Oh, it's not going to change the notification, the go live notification now, so... Anyways, how are you doing, Marco? Hope you're doing well.
Hello! Also, I noticed something in cutscene, which I'm kinda glad they have fixed.
That be?
They fixed Love's... We call it shirt or tunic? They removed the scales from her chest piece.
Yeah.
Because I'm not surprised. I'm kind of glad that means there were many people who probably did like the character, but also felt like the scales put on her shirt in that manner was a bit much.
Maybe, yeah. Okay, as you can see, the graphics have gotten quite a bit of a facelift in the, I think, 3 years that it took for this game to come out after the first one. And there's also been a bit of a change with the energy system, one that I've heard a lot of people do not like, because instead of having like a percentage bar or just a certain amount of power that people and that characters can draw from, they instead have 3 bars that may or may not be used up with powers. And though it does make it more easy to read how much something may cost, but they could have done that by just having, well, the bar show in here. It would show if you moused over it, I will admit to that, but just having the power show just right next to it would have also worked instead of cutting things down into this. We'll see how well this will work though. For now though, let's see here.
The status bar in the bottom right shows details on the target object. Move the pointer over the thug ahead to examine him.
Yeah, it now actually it better explains what is an immunity or a vulnerability instead of having them colored, which, yeah, colorblind people probably would have had difficulty with. Also, something that I learned, microwaves genetic damage attack, it doesn't just change up the resistances randomly, it completely inverts them.
That explains why a certain character was so OP at the final boss.
Yeah, he just made Time Master instead of, well, not vulnerable to anything, he made him vulnerable to everything.
When you left-click on an enemy, you execute your default attack. Try it on the thug ahead.
Knock, knock.
No more. Goddess.
I'll squeal.
This thug has surrendered. Left-click on him to interrogate.
Also, I like that in the cutscenes and in the portraits, where when they're talking, it also shows the white line around them, like it's plucked straight from a comic book.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they still using all the same models and all that after 3 years. That's probably more common back then. I do guess they have been adding polish to the engine and all that.
Yeah.
Let me go, you freak! If you're looking for that big tin can, they took him uptown.
Okay, yeah, like Alchemist said, Man-Bot's not even supposed to be in this reality.
Click on the thug ahead to bring up the command menu and choose Arcane Bolt.
There we go. Let's see, Marco. I'm alright. Week has been rough, but right now I'm just chilling with my cat Dumbass. Is that actually what you named him?
You can change your default left-click attack by clicking the default power button in the lower left. Try setting Alchemist's default power to Arcane Bolt before attacking this thug. Ranged attacks will often let you hit an enemy before they can hit you. They are generally less accurate than melee attacks, however.
Yeah, to balance things out some.
You can hold down the right mouse button and drag the command menu around. This makes it easier to target moving enemies. Try it now.
There we go. Okay, Mark, you really unaimed it yourself.
Canisters give various bonuses to the hero that uses them. Blue Energy X canisters give a hero extra experience points, which can be used between missions to improve their powers.
That looks more green to me than blue. Go.
Was it cyan or greenish blue?
You can pause the game by hitting the space bar. Use it often, especially during difficult fights.
Okay, it is a full-on pause at the moment.
When dealing with multiple enemies at once, try and remove some of them from the fight temporarily. Use alteration on one of the thugs ahead, then attack the other one.
Let's see, what did that do? Yep, just traps them. Okay.
By the goddess.
Okay, that's new. Her automatically retreating away a bit for a ranged attack.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Okay. Still won't auto-attack with ranged attacks, it looks like, but we'll just have to deal with that.
The escape key brings up the main menu. From there, you can save and load games or adjust options.
I'm going to jump there quickly to just put that back to super slow-mo, because there's just something funny about everything just going super slow instead of being fully paused.
You get prestige by completing objectives. Prestige can be used to attract new heroes to your team. Avoid damaging buildings or hurting civilians, or you will lose prestige.
Get away from me!
What's the matter, Chiquita? Aren't you in the mood for some hot Diablo passion?
Ricardo, you'll burn that poor girl alive.
Aye, there isn't the Ice Princess. Since you never seem interested in old Ricardo, maybe Diablo can warm you up.
Okay.
You saved me.
Miniman will take care of you.
Okay, I forgot to put, okay, it is super slow-mo? Okay, I'm just confused since it still says pause there. But yeah, something is definitely wrong, huh?
Hold down the Alt key and move the mouse to rotate the camera. You can also zoom the camera by using the mouse wheel.
I think they forgot to tell that during the previous game, but I might be wrong on that.
Some characters have the ability to fly or levitate. Use the fly command to reach Minuteman atop the nearby building.
You haven't paid your freedom tax, citizen.
But I haven't got that much money.
Perhaps you'd prefer a plunge to the pavement.
Shaking down civilians isn't like Minuteman. I've got to stop him.
Some powers have unique effects. Use your repulsion attack to knock Minuteman to the ground.
Okay, for a second I thought that was going to hit the civilian and launch him off the fucking building.
No
Do you notice the signboard?
Yeah.
You cannot stop me.
Get away from him, you witch.
Liberty, lad. What happened? Did school get out early today?
Save your jokes for your evil-doing friends. I'm here to finish what Minuteman started. I give. Manbot's at the corner of 3rd and Golden, but even with him, you'll never beat the rest of us.
Did that one just crash? Okay. Let's see. Blast off with Rocket Pop. Frosty, peppy, refreshing. Okay. Let's see. Did they change this where they immediately go to land, or... No, they go to land next to it
Some
now.
attacks require energy, which replenishes slowly over time. You can see how much energy an attack will use on the right side of the command menu. The 3 purple boxes under your portrait show how much energy you have.
Okay. So far I see they probably used the same engine, just updated it, since it looks like the old game, but we have noticed that they have more expressions.
Yeah. And
is...
there's a bit thicker line art as well, I think.
Yeah. It's probably the same engine, just had more updates. Like, sometimes when they do a new game, they sometimes use the same engine or a completely new one. They're supposed to do, well, the job better.
Yeah. They'll understand it better so they can get more out of it.
Yeah, so I guess they figured, okay, this is working, we just need to adjust that and that and that. And they added more, like, they had expressions in the other game, but not that many, we rarely saw them. But here we see a bit more.
You can choose a defensive power from the command menu. Arms of the Goddess protects against many ranged attacks.
Alchemist, I'm trapped.
Yeah,
You must free me.
Manbot! But I thought you were gone, trapped in the celestial clock.
There's no time to waste. Hurry.
Yeah, there's also, of course, the fact that they don't have to work from scratch anymore. So they can spend more time, well, making new characters and, well, updating the characters that are already there.
Attack Manbot's cage in order to free him.
They're all polishing as well.
I'm sorry.
We have to be on guard.
My pleasure, Sugar. But what's going on here? It looks like Freedom Force has gone crazy. And how did you...
They were never your friends. Sooner or later, you'll realize that.
Come on, Metal Man. They may get on my nerves sometimes, but...
First, we have to stop their evil plans. We can figure out what caused them to go crazy later.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, they also give them time to do the whole polishing thing and improving things. Since if it's already there, it saves them a lot of time for make it more polished, add more story, better improvements and all that.
Yeah.
I think that you can't always do if you're forced to do a new engine.
Now you have multiple characters. You can select them by clicking on them or their portraits. Alternatively, you can use the number keys.
How did I look at it? I think the portraits have gotten a bit of a polish as well, it looks.
Double-click on a character's portrait or double-tap a number key to track a character. Some powers affect a large area at once. Use Manbot's release power to attack both these enemies at once. When you select it from the command menu, right-click, you can see the area it affects.
Here we go.
This building is an offense against nature, Bullet. Let's remove it.
You can't be fast enough for me, my little garden salad.
We've got to stop them.
Houston, we have a problem.
What?
Oops, for that car that just drove by.
What about the building?
Well, it's mostly standing, so that's going to not count against us, I think.
Revival returns a hero to full health, full energy, and removes any negative conditions they may have. The medals on the character portraits show how many heroic revivals you have left.
Where did Bullet end up? Up there he is. How did I miss him? He is... Okay, he's sort of similarly colored to the pavement. Especially now that he's smeared all over it. Yeah. And so I think they did explain what you can do with the points last time. It's just that they were oddly named. Might still be.
Strong characters can wield some objects as weapons. Have Manbot try using a traffic light as a club. Left-click to swing, or select Smackdown on the command menu.
Well, Manbot used to be a swinger.
Are you taking this in, sea urchin? Looks like the old witch has decided to pay us a wee visit. And she's brought that rotting hunk of tin with her.
Oh, is she moving around to avoid friendly fire?
It was something you were rather bad at doing. Like, not so much people remember you could use the environment, but I think by the main mission we should remember that, oh, right, we can use objects as weapons.
Red Energy X canisters restore health.
Yes, sugar.
Okay.
This enemy is resistant to your superpowers. Have Manbot try picking up a car to throw at him instead.
Hello, Microwave. Bizarrely belligerent member of Freedom Force.
Now, left-click to throw, or select throw from the command menu.
Updating friend foe classifications. Units, Alchemists, and Manbot now classified as enemies. Irradiate on sight.
Ready to rumble?
Okay, that just looks stupid. It looked like someone's put 2 giant red stickers on his face.
Purple Energy X canisters restore your energy and make your energy regenerate faster for a while.
Still pointing to the canister. Even Manbot could use a bit, but not that needed. Just...
Objects near your enemies can also be used creatively. Use Manbot's disruption power to make the cars near this enemy explode.
Okay, it also looks like if something can cause an explosion, it's marked then.
Be part of a club that doesn't want to have someone like you as a member.
Peaches and cream. Why are our friends trying to kill us?
We've got to get to the Freedom Fortress. The answer lies within its walls.
And now things are getting loopy. Even more loopy.
We made it. But what's happened? Has the whole world gone crazy?
No, not the whole world, sugar. Just you.
Ted, why are you doing this? Why?
Alchemists! Alchemists! This is Mentor.
Mentor? What's happening?
You seem to be trapped in what appears to be half nightmare, half psychic vision. I am here to lead you out. I will attempt to stop the vision in process. There, the vision is halted. Now all that remains is to bring you back to a waking state.
Wait, before you do that, what did you mean by psychic vision?
Given the supernatural nature of your dream, one has to wonder if you are not experiencing a form of rudimentary precognition.
You want to try that one again in good old English?
There's no way to tell for sure, but your dream might foretell of a possible future. A future where you are betrayed. Betrayed by Freedom Force.
But...
This is the debrief screen. It shows you how much prestige you have earned from completing objectives and other sources. Try clicking on the various tabs near the bottom. When you are done looking at this screen, click Next to continue.
Okay, I missed that there was another objective here. I should have checked that's...
Okay, that's why we have that number up there. I was wondering... where the heck did those other twos come from?
Yeah, 2,000 from objectives, 222 from enemies. Okay, apparently there were 5 more bat thugs. Okay, now that I say that bat thugs, it sounds like if Batman were a crime lord instead.
Oh, bloody heck.
The character summary screen shows you which heroes have gained new levels. All heroes gain new levels periodically, but heroes that go on missions go up faster than those who stay behind.
Yep. Same as before.
This is your chance to train alchemists. Left-click on the train button. Here you can train characters by spending character points. Character points can be spent to buy new attributes from the Stats tab or powers from the Powers tab. In order to buy new powers, you'll need to first raise the level of the preceding power.
Okay, this I also like. Now it shows every possible power without you having to get the previous one to get a preview on it. Also, hello there, Knight. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Hey, Pookie at Random Marco. Hi, how are you all as well? Doing pretty well. How about you?
Well, a bit sick, but better at the moment.
Let's see. You don't have enough for level-headed. It shows the cost over here now instead of on the button. It shows the cost next to these now. Okay. Let's see. I've been lurking as usual. Been extremely tired. Yeah, people tend to be that these days, huh? We still need to upgrade something to level 3 before we can actually buy the next power. And we honestly haven't used Alchemist that much in the previous game, so maybe we'll get more use out of her today. Or not with this game. Arcane Blast. Okay, we can also preview these. Very high energy costs, no stun, no knockback, normal velocity, and medium range, and highly accurate. Okay. We can even preview the animations and such. We could have done that in the previous game as well. Let's see, start time 1.6 seconds and a total time of 2.84. Okay. Let's work towards that Arcane Blast then. Not enough to buy that one. Okay. None of the other characters have any CP, so we can't upgrade them.
Now visit the database in order to gather information on your foes.
This is the sequel, Knight. That was Freedom Force. This one is Freedom Force versus the Third Reich. Which, well, looking at the rise of fascistic parties in the last few years, is rather fitting. Or we can also revert trading if need be. Nice little quality of life bits.
It's been slow but noticeable.
Now proceed to the next mission by clicking on the Mission Briefing button. Don't forget to save the game first.
Yeah, probably should do that. You wanted to say?
I say, it has been slow but noticeable.
Yeah. And let's see, this and the original are the only two games in the series, which to a degree is a bit of a shame. But yeah, after 20 years, I don't think it'll get a resurrection. Though I might have to look around if there were any fan sequels, perhaps, or spiritual successors.
Don't forget the Legacy Kane, it's getting a new game.
True.
Yeah,
but that one is a bit more... that's a bit more of a known series than this one.
Yeah, but there has been many games that took a long hiatus to suddenly come back. Sometimes they re-release the game, then make a sequel to see if there's enough interest to make a sequel. And also it means if they release the original, even if the remaster, it means that people will not have to go through a lot of hell to make the original work.
Yeah, whether it's just re-releasing it for modern systems or making a full-on remake. Speaking of, we need to put in that spot at some point for the System Shock games.
Yeah.
Anyways, mission briefing. I like that they put it away from the others, so there's, well, not much of a chance of you accidentally hitting it when you're busy with the other stuff, especially with the agitated mouse speed.
Did somebody order Mexican? Weird around here lately, know what I mean? With everything so quiet and all, so many team members of the active roster, not enough bad guys to smack around. I hear Mano was even thinking of sending Sea Urchin to summer camp. You know, I was thinking of paying a visit to Shadow at the Patriot Penitentiary. She might be a psychopath, but ay Maria, that she fill out that catsuit.
I am not in the mood for juvenile humor, Diablo. Why don't you take your fiery wit somewhere else?
We all miss that big tin can, Paquita.
You don't understand. How could you?
Attention, Freedom Force! Everyone to the ready room! Everyone to the ready room!
Duty calls.
Okay, so that's going to explain why there's much less of the people around at the start.
Let me get this straight. This pozo comes in off the street, and all of a sudden we're headed to Cuba because the government can't do their job?
This bozo happens to be the deputy director of the CIA! How dare you!
Now, Minuteman. I can understand Diablo's reluctance. After all, if I had been the one who put Nuclear Winter and Time Master away, I'd be pretty angry too. But the truth is, Winter's been broken out of mega security by an unknown Confederate, and he's taken Time Master with him. Although Time Master remains in temporal stasis, there's no telling what Winter has planned for him.
And for all we know, they've enlisted Castro and his goons in their assistance. After all, both Winter and that tin pot dictator take their marching orders straight from Moscow.
I've sent out a global psychic beacon to the inactive Freedom Force members. I fear it will take some time for them to return to active service. For now, the burden lies on us. Be prepped and on board the Freedom Flyer in 10 minutes.
Saddle up, Freedom Force. We're heading to Cuba.
Ay, so much for my dinner date. How will Susie, Carmen, and Maureen ever forgive me?
Here's where you pick your squad for the mission. For this mission, all of your heroes have been chosen for you, so just enter the fray.
Really, Diablo? Just a date with 3 women at the same time? Anyways, yeah, let's just enter the fray. There wasn't a fourth spot.
Flying flag of freedom! Some kind of beam has frozen the Freedom Flyer, and I'm trapped in this infernal ice. You'll need to go into action without me until I can free myself.
Freedom Force! Nuclear Winter's goons have infiltrated the base. We tried to counterattack, but he froze half the division with some kind of freezing machine. We're completely pinned down.
There's no time to waste, team. You've got to find the source of that beam and take it out. I'll monitor your progress from here.
Our foes impinge
Heads up, team. Looks like there's a flotilla of Russian bombers inbound.
There's just this one freaking soldier here chilling.
US fighters are scrambling to respond, but some are bound to get through. Keep your heads down.
He says there's something blows up right next to us. But yeah, he's stuck in there.
Some enemies are vulnerable or resistant to certain types of damage. In the command menu, attacks which the current target is vulnerable to flash brightly. The status bar shows full details. Choose your attack carefully.
Okay, so that's what that meant. It means vulnerable, not just explode. Okay.
Goddess. Over here.
Yep, hypnotized. Did not expect that one.
Result bubbles can give you more information about your target. A dark gray result bubble means they are resistant to your attacks, while a gold bubble means they are vulnerable.
That's that dumb pose of his with his arms like he's going to do freaking karate or something. Okay. Let's have both of these take to the sky.
Yes.
I'm presuming that energy regeneration is halved again while they're in the air.
You can drag the mouse with the left button down to select multiple characters. You can also shift-click to add or remove characters from a selection. Use the 5 key to quickly select your entire team.
Okay, nice bit of quality of life again. Diablo, you switch to Tongues of Flames. And yeah, it's the Ice Troopers again. Okay, Mentor.
Some objects, like these crates and barrels, are explosive. Throwing these at enemies can be very effective. Don't be too close when they detonate.
Here it comes.
Okay, since we are on very easy, even effective hits against our characters aren't going to do that much. Let's see. Prestige canister.
Try keeping your flying characters in the air and using ranged attacks. Some enemies may not be able to retaliate against them.
Yep.
Okay.
I wait.
Okay, now while Mentor shakes off the the shell shock from getting bombed.
Mentor's instinct dominance can enrage enemies, making them attack friends or foes at random. Try using it on the group of enemies ahead.
Americansis. Your evil
There we
is
go.
unwanted here.
Now we need to go all the way around.
Hold down the control key to overpower an attack. Overpowered attacks do more damage and are harder to resist, but use more energy than a standard attack.
Against a relentless foe. Nuclear winter.
Oh, okay, so they do auto attack with ranged attacks now. And Mentors on ice.
Here's some for you.
Takes care of them. Thanks, Freedom Force. Now we can go after that freeze ray.
Mentor thinking, what freeze ray? I'm stuck still. You can.
Mind and body.
Incoming. That is a bit harder to see on the pavement.
Aye. Looks like the Soviet snow cone can now hire help out of the driven snow.
Take out as many of those frozen fiends as you can. Here come the good guys. Our fighters should take out those bombers in short order.
That face.
Take out all the snowmen.
Stars and bars! That freeze ray is taking out our jets! If you don't stop it soon, our flyboys and this entire base will be lost to nuclear winter!
Okay,
Oop,
some
that-
of this are good,
that was close.
But some of them are rather
Here.
Nightmare
too
fuel.
goofy. But what?
Here.
What did you say?
Diablo that one, Alchemist that one.
Our boys will all get knocked out of the sky, leaving us as easy prey for those Russian bombers.
Okay. Let's see actually. Okay, I'm guessing when a ranged power has no big energy cost, that they do auto attack with it, but with the other ones they might not, so they don't take themselves out.
Yeah, makes sense. Like, it does feel like they clearly took feedback and realized what needs to adjust on that.
Yeah.
And really a lot of improvements while using other same models. But again, just going for a new engine is not always easy.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, you can't just move a lot of things into a new engine back then. Like, it was kind of a rare thing.
Yeah. From what I know, it is really freaking hard to move anything from one engine to another.
Yeah, even to today's that's easy to do nowadays, but still,
Yep.
a lot of things can happen and mess it up anyway, so it's only, I guess, a bit better today.
Oh. Completely missed you.
Ready to rumble?
Okay, that was all the snowmen. Yeah. Frosty's not visiting for Christmas this year.
Is that the experience canister?
Hmm?
By the car?
Again?
Is that an experience canister by the car?
No.
You're about to blow it.
It's health, which Mentor could use. So even on very easy, it is still easy to get hurt.
Probably more good idea for us to do it on very easy to begin with then.
Yeah.
Especially as we stream, like, sure, you have me as an extra pair of eyes, but... Eh.
No more. I will talk.
Here we go. Up, and Diablo got frozen.
Ready to rumble?
Okay, everyone focus that thing down. Any more troopers? Doesn't look like it.
Now the U.S. flyboy shall be able to drive off the bombers.
We must talk with that Bolshevik underling. He might have vital information.
Okay, another of Nuclear Winter's lackeys tougher than the others. I should have checked the descriptions. Oh well.
I will not talk to you, you capitalist fool.
The domain is not a capitalist society. In fact, its powers rest with a charismatic dictator known as Lord Dominion, who...
Mentor.
Oh yes, well, one as weak-minded as you need not wish to tell me what I need to know, but tell me you shall. Ah yes, apparently their leader is one known locally as La Roja.
That means the red one.
Yes, Diablo. I speak 834 languages, of which Earth Spanish is one. This Red's base of operations is about 50 miles inland from here. It should be easy to...
Enough of your parlor tricks, you alien fool. Now I shall use your own pathetic powers to destroy you.
Mentor! Mentor, what's wrong? Mentor!
Snake? Snake?
If you want to make the
Snake!
game easier or harder, you can adjust the difficulty from the options screen.
Okay, so that could... We did think about potentially whether it could be changed in the first game as well. I'm presuming it could have. But yeah, we never did do that. Let's see. We got all the enemies, no damage, no prestige boosters. Okay. Chaos and Kuba 2, not 21. And next, Alchemist got another level. Okay.
Dead man walking, shouts the guard. And although blood still courses through the veins of the man condemned this day to die, although his heart still pumps at a regular rate, Nathan Graves is dead indeed. Dead since the day 1 year ago when Nathan Graves' world came crashing in on him.
Oh, Nathan, I hate it so when you leave in the morning. Patriot City is so big and dangerous. I feel like every time you leave, I may never see you again.
There, Buttercup. Nothing's gonna happen to me.
You promise?
Cross my heart and hope to...
Nathan Graves, don't you dare finish that sentence.
I'll see you tonight, and then...
Hey there, Big N.
There's our new neighbor, Bill.
I don't like the way he looks at me.
With a girl as beautiful as you, who in their right mind wouldn't look?
Later that night...
That's strange. Jenny never leaves the door open. Jenny, are you? Jenny! My God, no! No! Who could have done this? Who could have...
Freeze! It's the police!
Nathan Graves says nothing as the police take him away. He says nothing as the gun is found. He says nothing when he is told his fingerprints are on the pistol's hand grip. He says nothing as they come for him on this cold, cold morning. He says nothing as they strap him into the electric chair. And when they ask Nathan Graves if he has any last words, he says nothing.
Excuse me, that's my seat, right up front.
Nathan sees the face of Bill, his neighbor and the man who called the police on that fateful night 1 year ago. And on that face, he sees a bitter smile.
He's always lurking around. I don't like the way he looks at me.
Good God, can it be?
But his words are muffled by the rough fabric of the execution hood.
Wait! Stop the execution! It's him! He killed my darling!
Good gravy! Some kind of strange energy as if the circuit breaker. It's surging into the prisoner!
You... The innocent die guilty laugh. Who's laughing now? Why? Why did you kill her?
Bullets going right through him as if he wasn't there.
The power of the grave compels you. Why did you kill her?
I didn't. Yes, I killed her. When I tried to kiss her, she pushed me away and said she was gonna tell you when you got home. Now get your cold hands off me, freak!
Run, fools. Tell the wicked their lies shall be brought into the light. For where Nathan Graves once stood, only tombstone remains.
If you have gained enough prestige, you may be able to recruit a new hero onto your team. Click the recruit button now.
Well, that was very, grim and 90s.
Yeah, bloody heck.
This is the recruit screen, and it displays a list of the heroes who can be recruited. You can recruit new members by spending prestige points. To inspect a hero before recruiting them, click on the Details button.
Okay, so we could recruit Liberty Lad, and he did turn out to be better than we expected in the first game, though we didn't use him much. Also, is it just me, or does his hands look very oversized for the rest of him?
Yeah, but there is also a reason we did not use him too much to begin with. Like, he's good. Pardon? But you need to focus using him way more than the other characters.
Yeah, he needs to be micromanaged with his taunts and such, and he is vulnerable.
Yeah.
Let's
This means
see.
you
4 endurance.
You're not allowed to leave him alone for a moment. Like, he's good. You have characters you know you can leave alone for a moment. There was not many missions you could do that.
Yeah. And let's take a look at Tombstone. Okay, he has 4 strength, 5 speed, 6 agility, 7 endurance, and 5 energy. So he is probably the tankiest character we have at the moment. He can get jumper. And let's be honest, he looks cold enough that he needs a jumper or two to wear, huh? Okay, his basic attacks are Phantom Punch. This punch is tinged with the cold of the grave. Spectre shots. Electricity from his own execution is fired from these twin pistols. Dead Reckoning. A series of 3 blows enhanced by the energy of tormented spirits. And Power Devour. The victim can no longer use powers which require energy X. I've heard that this one later in the game can be really useful to just shutting down bosses by just, well, not letting them use their powers. Beyond their basic ones. That's from the Vengeance group. We've got also From Beyond. With Possession, take control of a target and make them do your bidding. Okay, that's a really expensive one. Okay. And it even penetrates through other targets to get it. Okay, does that actively mean that we get control, or does it work similar to Microwave's clones, in that they just do their own thing? Then we have Dead Mind. Passive defense that absorbs many mental attacks. Yeah, I don't think many people would want to take a look into the mind of a dead man. Also, speaking of mind, he basically turned that execution hood into, well, a bit of a Rorschach mask as well, huh?
Yeah, he feels like a combination between Spawn and Ghost Rider.
A bit of Punisher in there as well. Yeah. That is the nice thing. You can certainly see some inspirations with these characters, some more direct than others, but they do put their own spin on it.
Yeah, I respect. Probably I like the Hero Academia. Like, many were supposed to be a reference, but they put their own spin to them. Even though some of them were a bit way more on the nose than the others.
Yeah. Let's see. Dancing Dead. Imbue your fallen allies with a fleeting second life. Okay, so if some of our allies are down, we can bring them up, or just create zombie copies. Oh, of fallen minion characters. Not allowed in multiplayer. Okay. Sacrifice. Causes your character to die when the power is used, but makes the power much cheaper. Okay, so like the male citizen clones that Deja Vu made.
Yeah, though that one did not have that crossed over, so...
Yeah, it just shows everything that is possible on any of these types of powers. Translucency. Active defense that causes physical attacks to pass right through you. And Shadow Shift. Teleport to the target location. Okay.
Okay. I like this character, but I'm worried that he may be a bit overpowered. He sounds so damn useful.
He's also made of energy, which now shows the CP cost as well. And he's resistant to piercing and crushing, but vulnerable to electric, radiation, and energy, and also resistant to mystical. Okay. When Nathan Graves discovers the body of his wife, he is wrongfully convicted of her murder, but as he is executed, a freak blast of energy X strikes his corpse, dragging his spirit back from the afterlife to seek justice and punish the wicked, as Tombstone. Again, well, we're quite lucky that we don't have to recruit him, because he is quite, well, we would have been just short. If we had managed to get all the thugs in the intro mission, we might have been able to recruit him, but, well, we don't need to.
Yeah, and I think we should skip the lad, since I don't feel like he's worth that amount of prestige, considering how, again, what we said, he is good. Problem is how much you need to micromanage him.
Yeah.
It leaves everyone else vulnerable.
And I thought earlier that Alchemist's name was flashing because of the tutorial, but no, their names flash when they've gained a level and thus gotten more CP. Okay. Again, quality of life. I will also say this. Apparently, there is a mod that completely replicates Freedom Force 1 in this game with this game's systems. But I didn't want to risk it being unstable and such. So, well, now we also get to see the full differences.
Indeed, especially since, older game and all that.
Yeah. Yep, and now it also gives a name to these scenes. Beware the sorceress of the Soviets. Okay.
Mentor! Good gravy, he's gone!
He can't be. We can't lose another.
You fools understand so little of death.
It's Tombstone.
His spirit has simply been displaced by the witch, but he remains amongst the living. Mentor, return to your body. I shall guide your astral form to its rightful home.
Old friend, are you?
Just fine, Minuteman. Thanks to the timely arrival of our teammate. Welcome back to Freedom Force, Tombstone.
I require neither your thanks nor your welcome. I serve a darker master.
So how did you spend your sabbatical, Tombstone? Performing in musical comedy? Raising puppies?
Animals wither in my presence.
Time does not allow for your witticisms, Alchemist. We'll need to organize a strike team to infiltrate the secret base of this Red, for she is the key to locating Nuclear Winter and Time Master.
Beware, Freedom Force. Nuclear Winter may have used Time Master's Energy X powers to heighten his own. There's no telling what you might be up against.
So what else is new?
Good point there. Okay. Oh, we get a full team this time since Minuteman's not getting cock-blocked in the frozen flyer. Alright.
We know Red Minutman's base must be around here somewhere. Perhaps the locals could be of some assistance.
Be careful, Freedom Force. The ambient temperature in your area is much lower than it should be. A sure sign of nuclear winter's influence.
Heads up, heroes!
Okay. No secondary objectives yet. Okay. I do gotta say that so far I like the music a lot better than what we got in the first game, because it got a bit monotone there, didn't it?
Yeah, and I like the new environments. It looks like a lot of things have got a more, well, quite a nice touch-up, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Speaking of touch-up, it looks like Minuteman's chin has gotten a lot bigger in his portrait, I think.
Oh, bloody heck.
I do not know who you are or why you are here, but if you love freedom, you will help us.
I'm in need of information. Who is this red person of whom the people speak?
I only arrived here last week, but all of the other people here are under some kind of spell. They talk about some El Roya, the red one, like she's a queen. I can already feel myself falling under the spell, but it's not natural.
This red must have the entire village under some form of mind control.
Listen carefully. The Red Queen keeps one of the villagers as her spy. He turns in any of those who fall out of her spell. You may have to rough him up a little, but he'll talk. The only problem is, I don't know who he is.
Okay, so now we're playing Among Us, huh?
Yeah, I would say some aspect of this game it could be also since they updated it upload to another site or whatever you would call GOG. It seems to have aged otherwise rather well.
Oh, hello there.
Again, depending on if whoever put on GOG gave it some polish or not.
They typically give the game some work to ensure that they work properly.
So basically,
oh, that's a bunch of them.
Mechanically, but not visual improvements.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this one may have aged better than the first game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready to rumble. Burn it
I'm gonna be surprised if this game is more popular than the first game.
Could be, because it does run better as well. Okay.
Ready to serve.
Hit the O key to see your objectives.
Oh, we know. Anyways, let's see what you do then, huh? Let's immediately try out your possession and see what that does. Oh, got intercepted by that one, okay. And immediately knocked out. Okay, you two come over here. Yep. Freaking toucan. Okay, it looks like they're also moving around each other to avoid friendly fire this time, which, well, in some levels we probably took more damage from that than from enemy attacks, huh?
Yeah, probably wanted to make a sequel to this, re-release or a spiritual sequel or something like that. But I do feel like for many people, the amount of options you can do could get very overwhelming. Like, again, we forgot a lot of functions we could do.
Why do you do this? All we want is to live in collective communal peace.
Okay, we need to find the spy among these, and gee, I wonder in which direction he is.
Cuba, only one man would turn paradise into Siberia, and his name is Nuclear Winter.
Why
Why do you do this? All we want is to live in collective communal peace.
Okay, these two sound like they're under the spell. So hello there. Powerful piece of ordnance employed in the People's Defense.
Okay.
If you attack with a power that uses no energy, you will automatically keep attacking until the target is knocked out.
Okay, so I had that correct earlier.
Confirmation! Nice!
Judge and jury.
And attention.
The American in this strange outfit is trying to hurt me!
Okay, is that just different, or...?
Leave our ideal agrarian society alone, you capitalist fool.
Freedom Force, that person was innocent. Try to be sure of who the spy is before you start throwing your weight around.
Oops.
Oh, bloody heck.
Okay, I thought he was being a bit too much with that, but, yeah. At least they're knocked out.
You get nothing from me, Freedom Force. Comrades Winter and October will see you dead.
Oh, that's more obvious.
Hey, caramba, I will tell you anything you want.
Why have not Comrades Winter and October come to my rescue? They leave their fellow traveler to the likes of you.
Now don't go all weepy on me. Why don't you tell El Diablo where this red person is?
The entrance is a mystical tree north of town. It's only visible to those who know it's there.
Oh, you mean that thing?
And now that he has made us aware of the tree's presence, its spell no longer works to hide it from our eyes. This man speaks the truth.
Bah, what do I care if I led you to my mistress? Her pets will make a meal of you before this day is out.
Oh, hello there. Look, it's a Russian unicorn.
That sounded big and ugly.
Beware, team. The legends dictate that the roar of the Shirael can sap the strength of the strongest man.
Hey, what now?
The Shirael? Okay.
Have not heard of that one. Then again, there are probably so many things I have not heard about.
Yeah. Okay. Actually... Okay, we know that it is a beam attack. It freaking shows it, so... Let's see if we can possess this thing.
Then again, I like watching folklore videos now then when I can, but it is hard to do nowadays due to certain kind of slob.
Yes.
That's also on YouTube nowadays that makes it. Yeah, you have to shuffle through so much things to find anything.
Ready to serve.
Okay, so with the possession, it just swaps control over to the character. Let's see, what attacks do you have? Horn Charge, Weakening Roar, and Meaty Fists. Okay, let's build a bit of distance. And how do we cancel this attack? Or does it just run off of its own?
What is it?
Either way, now this is the kind of friendly fire that we are okay with, huh?
Ready to serve.
Dodge. Beelining for the one who possessed him. You can't really blame him. Okay.
Yes.
Alchemist, go pick that up, please. The rest of you, time to go trim a tree. Yep.
Right makes might.
Let's see, any new... Okay, no new sub-objectives. Oh. Yep, prestige canister. Good thing that I took a quick look around.
The forces of evil oppose us.
Everyone after that one. But yeah, now that we know that they will fully auto-attack, it can probably be... oh, hello there. We can probably make a lot of use out of just mobbing up on every enemy with basic attacks, instead of having to constantly micromanage everyone.
Those snow creatures are reforming themselves seconds after they fall. Is there no way to stop their mindless rampaging?
Face.
Bad guys on the way.
If a power on the command menu is grayed out, the status bar will show you why you cannot use it. For example, you cannot attack flying enemies with melee powers.
Yep, makes sense. Enough. Yep, one more. I'm presuming we'll get points if we knock them out at least once.
Yes, sugar.
Ready to serve.
And here's some for you.
Okay. Underground entrance, trees entwined and twisted into a threatening threshold. Nope.
Freedom Force, pay heed to those four mystical hands. They hold the power which protects the entrance to the base. Destroy them at once.
They hold it quite literally this time.
Ready to rumble?
Okay, you two take this side. Let's see. Distorted Duraman digits projecting a force field.
Okay.
They just love their alliteration, huh? Tombstone. Cold and combative Confederate of Nuclear Winter. Okay. For a second I thought that was Alchemist getting attacked.
I think they use a lot of vocab.
The capitalists will not stop until they destroy Red October's protection. Red October. Now we know the name of our nemesis. And with a name like that, surely she is a sinister sidekick of Nuclear Winter himself.
Right. But I was trying to say... what was it again now? Oh yeah. I think a lot of the vocabulary is something that was common from the Silver Age and Golden Age of comics. Because a lot of them have fallen out of use.
I am judge and jury.
For justice.
Go, just deal with that.
What is it?
Okay, that one's been dealt with. Okay, I was half expecting them. Oop.
The day you crossed paths with Red October, loyal servant of Nuclear Winter and people of the motherland.
Red October could be a valuable source of information about Nuclear Winter's plans. You must defeat her and induce her to reveal their perilous plot.
Basically anything set in this time period just loves their alliteration, huh? And here she is, sinister Soviet sorceress, keeping it simple. And immediately he gets frozen again. Okay. Time to shoot them down. And yeah, Red October, hunt for the Red October or whatever it was again.
I will talk.
What is it?
That was a submarine, not Baba Yaga.
Ready to serve.
Okay.
Ready to serve.
Well, from one red character to another.
Okay, Red October, the game's over. What's Nuclear Winter doing with Time Master?
Over? The game is just beginning, you pathetic patriot. Just you wait for the surprises prepared for you. Time is running out for you, Freedom Force. And for pathetic country you've sworn to protect. So says Red October.
And poof.
Mentor, where did she go?
She has teleported deep inside her base. You must pursue her, Freedom Force. With her and her frozen master in control of Time Master, we fail to stop them at our peril.
Okay, all but the one secondary objective failed. No, we could have gotten, really, we could have gotten experience from knocking out the rest of them. And we missed one snowman. Okay. And one of these Shirale?
Yeah.
Okay. A bunch of levels for basically everyone except for Tombstone. Even for Mentor, who was recovering from his hemorrhage, or brain hemorrhage, or whatever. Oop.
It has been 5 long months since Johnny Al-Hajjani was taken from her home in the heart of Arabia. 5 long months locked in a room in Patriot City, imprisoned by the cruelty of her own father. But Johnny is used to living in such a world, for her father is Sheikh Al-Hajjani, a man who believes only in power and gold. And so Johnny awaits her fate, an arranged marriage in a strange land with a man she has never met. But while Johnny can be kept a prisoner, the light of the sun cannot. And as the glowing rays touch her face, Johnny feels compelled to go to the painted-over panels of her only window, to the tiny scratch she has made in the glass, which has become her only portal out of the darkness. And through this portal, Johnny cannot help but gasp as she stares at the stunning colors that swirl around her adopted home.
Oh no, that's Father. He mustn't see me at the window.
Why have you not prepared yourself for dinner? Tonight is the night you meet your betrothed, and I better not hear any of your jokes or gambles. Bin Katami is not interested in your frivolity. God willing, you'll be his problem soon, and not mine.
Johnny? Are you all right?
Oh, Mustafa, I cannot do this. How can I marry a man I do not love? How can I leave you, my only friend? Is there no escape from this fate?
Oh, my dear sweet child. Perhaps there is.
What do you mean?
Come with Mustafa, quickly.
An hour passes, and when her father returns to claim her, it becomes clear what Mustafa has planned for his despondent charge.
Johnny, why are you not ready? Bin Katami is waiting for you. You best not embarrass me, child. By the beard of the prophet, where is she? I want her found, and found now. And bring that old fool Mustafa to me.
Moments later, at the exit to the compound.
Mustafa was right. This is the way out. At last, my chance to see the stunning sights and fabulous colors of this glorious world.
No, please do not hurt me. I am an old man.
Fuck you, old goat. Where is my daughter? I shall have either her hide tonight or yours.
No! Father seeks to punish Mustafa for my actions. All I need to do is open this door, and I shall be free.
So, you won't talk, eh? All right then, man. Finish him.
Father, stop this at once!
You dare to order me? Now, you shall both pay for your insolence.
And as the furious father moves in to strike his defenseless daughter, the sky is filled with a strange light. Johnny gasps as an alien canister filled with a strange substance smashes through the skylight and breaks over her head, washing her with an enigmatic energy. An energy known as X.
What is this? Someone put a stop to this madness.
Your wish is my command.
What? My striking cane. What have you done to it?
I believe I've turned them into begonias. Or are they orchids? Either way, aren't they lovely?
Whoever you are, you'll pay for what you've done to my daughter. Get her!
You shouldn't rely on your goons so much, Daddy. They're such a bunch of asses.
You are not my daughter.
And you're no longer my father. Tell you what, Daddy-O, me and Mustafa are heading off to have some fun.
Get back here. Johnny! Johnny!
Send my regards to that smelly old cheek. Now that he won't be marrying me, maybe you could introduce him to your new little friends.
Johnny, what has happened to you?
I don't know, Mustafa. And I don't care. All I know is that the Green Genie has arrived, and she's going to paint the town fun.
New
I
heroes
like her
will
design.
become
It's not-
available for you to recruit as the game progresses. Remember to visit the recruit screen often.
I would say I like her design. It's not too much.
Yeah,
It
she's sort of
makes
a bit of a mix between the character from that show I Dream of Genie and, well, Disney's Aladdin's Genie.
Yeah, and with the name, it gives a bit of like the Green Goblin, except not a villain. But
Okay.
yeah, I like her design. Okay, I'll tell you a little bit. In the cutscene, they were not see-through. Now they are see-through. Like, they did not. It could have been worse. They could have done worse. Still, I do like the design. It's not too much.
Okay, so Green Genie, she has normal strength, but she is fantastically fast. So it is very hard for that's agility. She is very speedy. So agility is for dodging. Well, she is still extraordinarily nimble at 7. So she's going to be very fast and very hard to hit. She has 4 endurance and 5 energy. And she comes with the attributes weak-minded. The Energy X Enhanced world is a very alien place, and every new day is strange and confusing. Your brain just can't handle all this change, and your resistance to mental damage is halved. So, yeah, she's a bit insane, probably from, well, from suffering familial abuse for who knows how long. And, well, getting bonked on the head with a canister of alien energy. Next, she also has glass bones. Energy X has had an adverse effect on your physiology, leaving your bones brittle and more vulnerable to crushing damage. Plus, you make rattling noises when you walk. Well, good thing she can fly around on that carpet instead. She is a flyer. She is nimble, so she has +3 agility from that, but minus 10% HP. And she can get Strange Visitor. You are convinced that you have traveled from another planet to teach humans the futility of their ways. You are more resistant to energy damage. Okay. So, yeah, very obviously not supposed to be a melee attacker, huh?
Yeah.
And she has the categories... Oh, go ahead.
I suspect she will be useful, but also with the character, you need to be careful how you use her skills and all that.
Yeah. I will tell something here right now. Apparently, she is considered to be one of the best characters in the game, but you do need to micro her a bit for that.
Hopefully not into the level as Lad.
Well, she's also a lot faster than him, so she can pull away a lot better.
Alright, so we may not need to micromanage her. That sounds so strange to say. Too heavily then?
Not too much.
Yeah, is it more a smoother micromanaging? Like there are different levels of micromanaging, and if you're gonna need to do it, you want it to be feeling smooth.
Yeah, plus I believe all of her attacks are ranged. So medium range, short range, long range. Teleport swap. That's the defensive power. Okay, only one melee attack that has extreme damage though. Okay, let's start with the metamorph block.
I'm gonna guess the only melee attack is powerful, probably is what's the term? Yeah,
Glass
basically.
cannon?
Yeah, like, yeah, you can do it, but it may bite you back, or you may not even have a chance to use it before she gets knocked out, so...
Yeah, depends on how quick can she pull that out? 0.92 seconds, so... Okay, she does give him a quick smack before she can pull away again. But probably better to keep her at range. Let's see, we've got Object Lesson. Temporarily turns the target into a vase of pretty flowers. Polymorph turns an enemy into a minion who will fight for you. Doppelganger temporarily turns a hero into a random different hero. Okay. That could be interesting. Oh, it can't...
Okay.
One ally character... Okay, but it's not set to friends only. Huh.
I noticed something I'm a bit concerned about.
Oh.
This is a sort of common thing that happens with all the games at times. When you have an expansion or a new game, where they introduce new characters, that they sometimes, like, two things usually happen, that they are, or three, they are fine, or the new characters are so overpowered it makes the old ones left in the dust. Or, worst case, when you're someone really failed at their job, make new characters so useless that no one bothers using them.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna guess these two so far are so powerful that you will be stupid to not use them.
Well, they do need investments to get them as powerful as they can be, so in the meantime they are going to be weaker. So I guess you could call it an investment strategy with that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Speeding Frenzy temporarily increases the movement speed of an ally. That could be really useful with a slower character like Microwave to just get his dumb ass moving. Buoyancy allows other heroes to fly for a limited duration. Then we've got Bag of Tricks with Static Zap. Direct attack that does a small amount of stunning electric damage. So the wind does minor damage to objects and creatures and hurls them upward for extra fun. And then Teleport Swap. Instantly swap locations with any ally. Okay, so that's also a way that you could move a tank forwards. What is the range on that, actually? Okay, it doesn't list the range, so technically she could fly to the other corner of a map and swap with someone?
Yeah, and since she's just bloody fast, it doesn't matter for her, since you just teleport, swatch with someone... Swatch? Yeah, swap. And they just fly back.
Yeah.
I don't believe why she has so much speed for... Had it been another character with that, then that could be a potentially bad move depending on the situation. Here, the odds are she will be able to catch up with the others.
Yeah. Let's see. Second last, we have Chaotic Deflection. Has a small chance of deflecting most range attacks. Okay. And Joy Buzzer, a surprisingly effective hand-to-hand attack with extra electric stun.
I'm gonna guess that is in case if someone does get too close.
Yeah. Okay, I was half expecting her to be energy, but no, she is just normal flesh, so she is vulnerable to crushing. Mental, she is vulnerable to from her attributes. Or actually, no, that's both of those is what's from her attributes. Young Johnny Al-Hajani was taken to Patriot City to be sold off in an arranged marriage. While making her escape, a bolt of Energy X transformed her into the glimmering glamour girl of Freedom Force, Green Genie. So yeah, basically this game's Shantae.
So far, I like her, but again, remains to be seen more since Alchemist. I liked at the start, then later she came rather annoying personality-wise.
Bullet has returned as well, it seems. Shall we recruit her, or shall we wait for potential for future recruits? Because I think most of the first game's characters will just get normally.
I feel like she might be worth getting. Like, she sounds way better than Lad.
So, sorry lad, you're getting left out. And yeah, Bullet. He is basically this cosmic chump. You've somehow developed an allergic reaction to the power behind the universe, leaving you vulnerable to energy. Okay, I think the characters, or the returning characters, are mostly the same, but let's take a quick look again. Of course, he still has 10 speed, making him the fastest out of everyone. One-shot punch, fist flurry, speeding bullet, fist fusillade, or however you're supposed to say that. Electrify. Okay, these mostly look the same to me. Don't know about this Electrify, but we only got him for a very short time. Okay. Let's save up. There.
Yeah. Actually, I think about it, since you said she's man-mentioned heavy, I feel like she's still better than Lance since she's way faster than him.
Yeah.
And she can fly, so unlike him, if you need to move her way to use other characters, we know she'll be able to get away. And she doesn't seem to have the abilities that can, like what happened when you used him a few times, hit you as well.
Yeah. Okay, Diablo. Yeah, he still has everything of... Okay, they might have changed things up a bit here. I don't remember if he had 4s and everything but energy before. Let's see. Okay, these do look mostly the same to me. Let's actually upgrade Tongues of Flames before anything else, because that is basically his signature ability, or his most used one at least. Yeah, just upgrade everything else where we can. How much does it cost to get Hellfire? 875, so we're not getting that on the next level. Okay. Then next we have Mentor. Disciplined Unbeliever that we can get again. Mental Barrier, Cortical Suppression. Alton Wander Aimlessly. Oh, that's a new attack type. A Phase Cone. Severely irradiates foes within a moderate cone of effect. Yeah, we didn't have cone attacks in the previous game, I think.
Ah, interesting.
And yes, Cerebral Balancing is the cure of special states. Or rather, debuffs. Mental Barrier, Electron Beam, Kinetic Barrier. Let's work towards Phase Cone. And yeah, save up the rest for next time. Minuteman. Let's see. Same as before as well, I think. I kind of want to save up to get him his extra hero points. Because unlike in the first game, you can use the hero points to heal characters and restore their energy, which honestly would be rather a waste unless you're really in a pinch. But they can also be used to revive them.
Yeah. And knowing how he is, well, that's definitely fixed him a little bit. He goes down a lot.
Yeah. Okay, overwrite that save. And
you must follow Red October deep into her lair. But take heed, she is prepared for my powers. I will remain behind and monitor the situation from here.
Okay, that was simple. Let's see. Let's bring Genie, Diablo, and who next? Bullet, since, well, we hardly got to use him last time.
Either him or Tombstone.
Let's bring Bullet then. Actually, let's do a small change to have the melee characters up front and the ranged at the back.
Front and center, heroes. Down here, Red October's got the home field advantage.
Penetrate her base, keeping your eyes open for any clues regarding October and her frigid master's scheme. With winter involved, we can only assume the worst.
I also realized a lot of the language that is used actually correctly. There will be a few people in the back giggling like immature fools.
Yeah. Of course, I had to poke this thing first. Pumpkin-shaped provider of lackluster illumination. Okay. A lowly lump of rock. Okay. Let's see. We've got a split in the path, though it both leads to the same place. Okay, let's check out here first. And of course...
Americanos! El ruso está loco!
Be quiet, slave. There is no one who will help you.
You're wrong about that, you icy ingrate. Come on, team. We've got to free that peasant from the clutches of the Russian bear.
Okay, let's turn... Actually... No, you deserve time. You deserve the timeout. Yep, resist it.
Bullet, ready for duty. Yes, coming to you.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, let's change your basic attack to the zap.
Try this on for size.
Yep. Okay, it is... What is the exact... Let's see. There's not a... Yeah, we need to see... What's that here? Let's see. Cannot attack terrain. Makes sense. Okay, only 1 damage, but she does do it real quick.
Here comes a pitch.
Gracias, Señor de la Libertad. Now you must save my countrymen. The Red One has sent them off as slaves to one called Senor Winter.
No thanks necessary, my Caribbean friend. Just remember this when El Fidel speaks poorly of America.
Uh-oh, I spy a bad guy. Genie, ready for mischief.
Okay. Well, let's see how this thing decorates the room. Poof. Actually, can the vase ? Unfortunate character transformed by polymorphic powers. Can we actually? Yes, we can. Okay, what if we break him like this?
Houston, we have a problem.
Of all the sentences he could say, he said a very good one for this situation.
And it just untransformed into void. Okay, I did not expect that in the absolute slightest.
That's a clip.
Okay. So we can actually interact with that. Ghastly gateway filled with fear and foreboding. Minuteman, you want to go first?
That gateway is blocked by the same force that protected the entrance to this place. They will need to be destroyed all at once.
Okay, all at once. There's only one at the moment.
Fast enough for you?
And yeah, that's bullet sprint.
Okay.
It's a bit... Oh, no, it's not resistant to crush. It's resistant to slash, though.
Stand back, villain.
It seems the gate was only protected by a single hand. Your path is now clear.
Okay, just Minuteman showing up at the last second to claim the glory.
Rings of Rexor, those pitiful creatures. They only appear to be from the species Rana Hillyan.
Look like frogs, smell like frogs. I'm thinking they're frogs.
They are indeed not what you humans would call frogs. Some foul sorcery has transformed living men and women into these pathetic amphibians. If you can come into physical contact with them, I might be able to telepathically undo the malicious magics.
Oh, well. Hello again. Back for a second, back for a second lesson. Oops. Okay.
Oh, you see how
also
fast
something I noticed.
she is.
Go ahead.
I said, you see how fast she is.
Yeah.
I think we did the right choice.
Also, since her attack is neither a projectile nor a beam, she can attack through allies.
Right makes might.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's better than lad. Like, she's way faster and have more practical skills compared to him.
I remember seeing a beautiful woman in red, and the next thing I knew, I had a craving for flies.
Hello, Manny. Bare-bone brain case of some hapless human. Hello there.
October is conjuring minions out of the cauldron.
Death to Freedom Force.
Of course.
That foul pot of putrescence has bubbled its last bubble.
Is Ricardo on ice again? Is taking the time to think on your life.
Now I feel good.
As he falls onto the fucking floor.
Things are gonna get messy.
Okay.
Oh, you look like you could use a laugh.
Catch me.
Don't mind me.
Let's see. Nothing there. Some health if we need it.
I'm so far very impressed how smoothly things go with the green genie. For we had a lot of issues.
To the wilderness, fools. We welcome you to your doom.
If you really want to make me feel welcome, you might want to consider doing something about those horns.
Okay, I'm liking that they also have a lot more active lines for them. Let's see.
That as well.
Reflex.
Oh, yeah. Her abilities are useful. They haven't backfired on us too much, if at all, so far. Like,
yes,
she's way better than the lad.
Okay, they reflect physical attacks. Oh, and fire as well. Oh, that might have been a pull you back. Does that mean that you're the only one who can? Okay. Or is that only potential reflection? Okay, so yeah, it's not a. Okay, it's not a full reflection chance. Okay. Didn't get to check what their description was, but let's be honest, these are going to show up more.
Yeah, but yeah. How do you feel about Green Genie so far?
Yeah, I'd heard that she is good, but she is definitely proven to be useful. Oop. Okay. Just beat on him. And of course it has Enrage on hits.
Yeah.
Want me to pull a fast one?
I'm thinking about it. But I think about it, how does it feel like they work well for a team? I think that was a problem with Lada. Like, he felt like you were not supposed to have him in the group as much.
We don't know if his attacks would have affected other heroes, since we didn't really get to use him along others much. But there is a chance that it would have.
Yeah, and also the grenade issue, like, that would hit the others as well.
Yeah.
At attention. Right makes might.
This gate also seems to have only had one hand protecting it. No doubt the defenses shall grow as you travel towards the heart of October's lair.
But yeah, he also hit himself many times with his own grenades on that. He was not always fast enough. Like, I'm sure it's powerful when you manage him correctly. But that's the issue. It's kind of annoying to much as a character like that. She, however, so far. Yeah, she's how she is so damn fast, and his ability is so good with the rest of the team. Yeah, worth the prestige, easy.
More toads? How many innocents have fallen under this witch's spell? The freedom-loving fools have fallen for our trap. Attack! Stars and bars! They've used our own good deeds against us. Such treachery shall not stand. For freedom!
Actually, there.
Let's have some fun.
Fly, you fools. Okay, so that's another option we have, if anything gets in close. Just toss it into the fucking ceiling. Okay. Oh, another cauldron. Let's see. Villainous vessel of seething sludge that spawns opposition. Wait.
Say goodnight, Cauldron. You've bubbled your last nasty bubble.
Minuteman. Okay, Minuteman has a bit of home decorating to do. Sorry, dude. Okay, let's go solve that. It's just heading for the exit. I'm done. I smell like petunias. I'm fucking done.
Houston, we have a problem. Adding that to the notes, the captain does not like petunias.
You had it coming to you.
No, this is not a Halloween stage, nor the Scarecrow's lair, Marco. Did he just fly by because he still had momentum? Or was that to avoid friendly fire again? No, we're in the lair of Red October, aka this game's version of Baba Yaga, sort of.
Not a certain Scarlet.
Yep, another one.
You know, a Marvel.
Her hostile, her suit, humanoid with Herculean strength. Yep. Yep, that resisted. Okay. And that's the secondary objective complete. Yeah, don't let any civilians die. Let's see. Marco, this game's Scarecrow? Maybe.
Let's fire up those hands, team.
Like, they have been turning people into toads, which I think Scarecrow probably would like if he could, but,
Yeah, he doesn't really do magic, does he?
There.
That's that. Now those gates should open right up.
Okay, everyone gather up. Okay. Nobody is in need of healing.
Point me toward the bad guys.
Yep. Bullets hitching a ride.
Hey, if I wanted to be trapped in a dang dark place, I would have stayed in the barrio.
With every step, we come closer to the secrets of Red October.
Whew, these tunnels are even tuckering me out.
Okay, I definitely like that there's a lot more actual dialogue from the characters you bring along.
Yeah.
Even the recruitable ones. Let's see, got everything. Okay. Yep, of course, they had to, they had to. Hunt for Red October.
Oh, bloody. And they are getting good amount of prestige. Like, I guess they're a bit more generous with the prestige thing in this game.
Yeah. It could also be, maybe it's also because we're playing on the lowest difficulty or such, but we'll have to see. Let's see, Marco, this game Scarecrow, he can make a hallucinogenic that makes every person you see a toad. No, that's not the case here. These people are actually turned into toads.
The heart of Red October's power is close. Be on your guard, Freedom Force. Who knows what dark secrets she nurtures?
Let's see.
Okay,
Oops,
let's
3
check the
objectives.
objectives.
Rescue all the imprisoned civilians. Don't let any of them die. Smash Red October's cauldrons. Okay.
So far, the game has been running rather smoothly.
Yeah.
We haven't had too much difficulty spikes.
You cannot stop us. That foul pot of putrescence has bubbled its last bubble.
Okay.
On guard.
Oh, hello, there's... Let's see. Antlered Mystic and devoted servant of Red October. Okay. And Goop. Grievous Green Goop. Preambulates at your own peril. Walk into at your own peril. Okay.
Also, I just realized why there's pumpkins in this cave.
Oh.
What month is Halloween at?
October.
Save me! Tarnation! This goo is slowing me down.
Can we actually attack that? Oh, it's 30 HP. Okay. Can you... Okay, it can be attacked. Really? You can't even hit something that is sitting spaced?
Either too far or too short. Okay.
Actually, should have done this at the start.
I got worried that he was about to accidentally catch her carpet on fire.
This green goo is slowing me down.
Gracias, Señor de la Libertad. Now you must save my countrymen. The Red One has sent them off as slaves to one called Senior Winter.
Good gravy! This green goo is slowing me down.
We hurt you the first time. Nope, just knock them on their ass. Okay. Oh, looks like we've got more hands to look for.
We've got to take down those hands. Ready?
Time to fly?
Speedsters to here. You two to there.
Stand back, villain.
You had it coming to you. Turning up the heat.
Okay, I do see one potential.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, so if I have them all selected, they all try to go for melee.
Freedom Force 1, creepy giant hands, nothing.
Okay, that does make me a bit curious about what sort of lines Liberty Lad may have had, but yeah, we're bringing Genie along instead. Okay, I'll have to check in a bit if... I think before, when I had them all selected, they didn't have an issue using different attacks, but there suddenly they did have it or something, or maybe it was just unable to land over something. Okay.
Bullet here.
Is that XP?
Want me to pull a fast one?
Prestige.
This goo is slowing me down.
Your wish is my... Have a little genie.
Yes.
Okay.
Houston, we have
There we go.
Things are gonna get messy.
Just wanted to be safe and not have Diablo accidentally shoot the civilian. Oh, almost didn't spot that.
Somebody call the cauldron store. These chumps will be needing a new one.
Okay, I think we can see where the hands are going to spawn, huh?
Have a little genie.
That foul pot of putrescence has bubbled its
Oop.
last bubble.
Okay, what is causing him to trip? I'll have to double check Bullet's abilities to see if he has something to knock down attackers.
Save me!
Catch me if you can.
Save me!
Well, you asked, so... Okay. Another batch of these. Probably going to be some enemies at least. Oh, biggin.
Frosty chill of your doom.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, let's put him on timeout.
Diablo listo.
Yes?
Don't mind me.
Yep.
Time to fly. Have a little genie.
Resisted again.
Ready to serve.
Okay.
Catch me.
You look like you could use a little.
Civilians are out of the way. I noticed earlier that one of them had a sword icon over them. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be them getting an attack buff or something.
Let's take out those hands. Okay.
See, there.
Time to fly.
And you two
Okay.
after that one.
How do you feel the game, in your experience, how does the game feel for you to play so far?
A lot better. It's not having the slowdown nuisances that the first one had. And yeah.
Yeah, the character seems to respond much better on that.
Oh, forgot to tell you to attack that one.
Have a little genie.
There we go.
Now those gates should open right up.
Yeah, Bullet may have higher speed than her, but it is clear that Genie, when she's flying, is the faster of the two. It's going to make her even more annoying for enemies to deal with.
Yeah, and she's
big one.
flying, so...
Welcome to my cauldron, Freedom Force. You're just in time for the dance.
What's your game, Red?
I suppose I could tell you. But if I did, I suppose I would miss pleasure of watching you die. Decisions.
She has some sort of red mark on her hand.
Genie ready for mischief.
Diablo time.
Okay. No real resist... Oh, weak against Mystic? Does that mean...
Have a little genie.
Red October is about to get the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy vase experience. Okay, that... Minuteman. Nope. Bullets. This one, please. Up there, already down. Okay. So,
Soup's on. That cauldron is the source of Red October's power.
Perfect timing.
Blows the power to revive her fallen friends. Unless you destroy it, she and her minions will be unstoppable.
let's see. Of course, it's resistant to most things, but weak against electrical.
Bold one reads minds as well as projects his thoughts. Why don't you come to next dance? I would enjoy to see that shiny quaid mounted above my fireplace.
Death to Freedom Force.
Genie ready for oops. Don't mind me.
That's actually going to take more damage. Well, just whack it with everything. Yep. And there we go.
Keep them away from my cauldron.
A bit late, Red. Actually, Minute Missile will reach you. Bullets. There we go.
The Earth's pain will be enough. You have won. My defeat is utter.
Gets interrupted by the loading screen.
You ready to talk, or would you like a little more convincing? Where's Nuclear Winter?
You dare speak Comrade Winter's name? He is 2 times the man you are.
I'm sure he's a big man at the Politburo, but you're not in Russia anymore. It's time to sing.
Comrade Winter knows it is a matter of time before our supposed leaders cave into your criminal president and give up all of our nuclear weapons. So, he has decided to build up stockpile of his own to protect the motherland.
Why is he in Cuba? There haven't been any nukes here since the Reds removed them after the missile crisis in 1962.
Of course. He must have used Time Master's powers to move the missiles from 1962 forward in time.
Mad? Not Comrade Winter. He is man of peace. Even now, my servants are building C-62 low-frequency transmitters to prevent accidental launch.
C-62s? I worked on nuclear missile technology in the 40s. Those transmitters won't prevent accidental launch. They would only be used to override the missile's safety measures. Nuclear Winter intends to launch those missiles.
What? No! Comrade Winter would not...
You've been played for a fool, my Soviet sweetheart. In a post-apocalyptic world, Nuclear Winter would thrive in the radioactive fallout. Who knows how powerful he would become?
And as he rises, so man shall fall.
The liar! He dares betray Red October? This I shall not forgive. I will take you to him, Freedom Force. But time is short. He may already have enough transmitters to initiate a launch.
Hurry, team. Either you stop Winter, or he stops the world.
Oh. Yeah, that's why he has Time Master.
Yeah, but if I look at the prestige, have they been able to do a lot of the bonus missions and all that rather well? But most have been finding cancers rather well, smoothly as well.
Yeah, and they actually give 500 instead of 100 like before.
Yeah, we still will be careful with them, and I do hope we're able to make our own hero this time, provided we... Yeah, you remember last time we played the sequel, no, not the sequel, the previous game, but like, we lost a lot of prestige a lot at times.
Yeah.
And a lot of the heroes were also bloody expensive.
Genie and Tombstone got levels. Oop.
There is an ancient Aztec saying, in every warrior lives a child, and in every child a warrior. Such are the lessons that Tizok, grandfather of young Johnny Azotl, tries to teach him. But young Johnny isn't interested in grandfather's strange old ways.
And this is the noble staff of Quetzalcoatl. Why can you never listen? Does the modern world know so much that it has nothing to learn from the past?
Grandpa, you're living in the past. Why do you make me come to this stupid museum every year? I live in Patriot City, not some boring old Aztec village.
By the souls of the ancestors! Is the lad so blind he can only look where he's going and never where he has been?
Grandpa's always trying to tell me about the past. He doesn't understand. That stuff doesn't matter anymore.
Johnny Azotl, trapped in his angry thoughts, fails to notice a shadowy figure who sneaks into the entrance to the museum that the lad has left open.
Huh? What was that? Grandpa? I must be hearing things. Maybe I should... Oh no!
The youth rushes downstairs as fast as he can, but alas, he is not fast enough.
Grandfather! No!
Out of the way, small fry. I've got what I came for.
He's the one who hurt Grandfather. Can't let him get away.
And without a second thought, Johnny pursues the dangerous felon to the roof of the museum.
I got you.
I give that back. The golden staff of Quetzalcoatl is worth millions, and it's mine.
Suddenly, the staff is flooded with a strange, pulsing energy.
Oh, what in the heck is that?
What was that? Lightning? No. Oh, it's something else. Something powerful.
Powerful indeed. Flowing through him, the lad feels a strange combination of Energy X and something ancient, something noble, coming from the staff of Quetzalcoatl itself. And with that power, he feels a new presence entering his very mind and body. The presence of a warrior. The presence of Quetzalcoatl.
Beware, villain! Where once stood a boy, now stands a god.
All right, wise guy. Take off the costume and give me what I came for.
I'll not give you what you want, but I shall gladly grant what you deserve. Justice.
moments later.
Why do I feel this way? Justice has been served, yet my heart is heavy. What is this?
Grandfather, he's dead. I'm trapped in some kind of spirit world.
And I am in a world I never imagined. The boy and I seem somehow bound together by some mysterious force.
If only I didn't leave Grandfather alone. None of this would have happened.
Cease your crying, child. Such is not the way of the warrior.
I'm not a warrior. Not anything. I'm just a stupid punk kid.
Enough!
And at that moment, the ancient god feels something he has never experienced. A great sadness, as the unfamiliar tear falls onto the face of the lifeless old man. Something miraculous happens. And a life unjustly taken is returned.
The fates have bound the boy to me. I am in this world from another time. From a noble past, I come into a strange future. Perhaps together we can find the path of honor. By the waters of Tlaloc and the wrath of Zyptotek, such is my pledge.
Jeepers Featherface. Do you always talk so much?
It's freaking undercuts itself right at the end.
Oh, bloody heck.
Yeah, they put quite a bit more work in the in these Secret Origins now, huh?
Yeah, and try not to choke there, Captain.
Okay, let's see. Okay, we can recruit him, or them technically, and yeah, as is obvious, Quetzalcoatl, or Quetzalcoatl, going to have difficulty pronouncing that name. They're, well, a mix of Aztec with a bit of Captain Marvel, as in the DC version, or the DC character, mixed in as well.
I was thinking about Shazam.
I'm not familiar with that one, I think. Or...
Really? They had a few movies by now?
Okay, I might have heard of them. Yeah, it's not ringing any bells for me.
Red suit, lightning bolt on the chest.
That Shazam. That is the. Actually, I think that's the name they gave him when legal stuff started with Marvel, because they also have a Captain Marvel.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just blanked on the new name there. But yeah, Shazam was previously known as Captain Marvel, and I think in some of the old shows he's still called that instead. Like the Justice League show, maybe?
I just noticed something there, a animation error.
Oh?
When you look around his armpit when he turns sooner, you see something strange there.
Yeah, that... He has a grievous wound. He has used a bit too much of the deodorant spray.
Oh dear.
Let's see. He has 5s all around except for endurance. He is a flyer. He can also get the attribute beautiful, which, well, gives enemies attempting melee attacks on character must make a successful resistance check against hypnosis. We've seen other characters with that, but I think this is the first one on our side with that. Let's see. They've got Mercy and Vengeance. Aztec Mercy transfers health to another hero. Okay, remove Curse, cures physical afflictions such as acid burned or irradiated. That would be really useful because we saw how much damage those can bring can deal in the previous game. Mind Wash. Ancient tribal powers cure an ally of all mental and mystical states, and they can get Radiant Infusion. All allies within a radius gain increased energy radiation, but also suffer from unstable energy. Okay, and Sacrifice. This ultimate sacrifice fully heals and energizes all allies within range, even unconscious ones. Is that as... yeah, it is just full on a sacrifice. Okay. On the
Okay, so
Venom...
basically,
yeah.
let's say your team is almost wiped out and he's the only one remaining.
Yeah.
Then you can do that. The rest gets revived, but he falls like... Yeah, it's one of those... what term would you use in this case? Last resort?
Sacrifice healers? Yeah, last resort works as well. Let's see. Under Vengeance, we have Snake Venom Smash, a melee attack that burns with acid. Serpent Strike, a melee attack that curses the foe, making them very susceptible to stun. Okay, Sunblock, active defense against fire and radiation. Okay, just give the Aztec god a bottle of Sunblocker.
Bloody heck.
Hex of the Snake. A mystical snake crushes an opponent for severe damage. Is that supposed to imply that the burglar got squeezed to death there? And Proxy Shields. Grants a shield to an ally, protecting them against fire and radiation. Okay. And yeah, Johnny Azotl used... actually, I'm pretty sure Captain Marvel's human... they are called... a kid called Johnny as well, I think. Might be misremembering. But Johnny Azotl used to scorn the traditions of his ancestors until the power of Energy X combined with an ancient staff to reawaken the Aztec god Quetzalcoatl.
Aztec cod. Cod, really? A fish?
Well, he could probably use a cod piece.
Wait, we can afford him.
True, but I think we might want to save up a bit to see what other characters might pop up.
Yeah, probably a good idea at this point.
Since we won't be able to afford each and every one of them. That soldier was holding the gun wrong. Okay. Let's see. Save. The Iceman cometh. Okay, I know for a fact that Mr. Freeze used that one in the in that one movie. The one where he's played by Schwarzenegger. Let's see. Genie. I almost started the next mission without this. Let's see. Which of these... Actually, if we upgrade your Zap, what does that do? It's currently at magnitude 2, or magnitude 3. Now it is 4. Still rather low. If I lower it again, what does that do? Okay, just removes 1 point. Let's keep it like that. That is her standard attack after all. Soda Wind definitely revealed itself to be quite something. So maybe another time we upgrade that. I think we'll want to try and get a Joy Buzzer. I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
These two sound very useful, but let's keep it as is at the moment. Save up the rest of the points. Minuteman.
Also, I'm gonna clean something out a bit fast. So BRB.
Tombstone. Okay. Let's give you Jumper, because that'll greatly increase where you can and can't go. And let's work towards Power Devour. So there. We leave Minuteman hanging still. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm going to call a quick BRB because my throat is just starting to act up. So I think I need to go get something quick. So yeah, BRB. Will it music or music? Okay, there we go. Throat is feeling somewhat better at least. And yeah, I'll have to edit that out. Forgot to put a mark at the first part, but about 20 minutes. Okay. Just making a quick note of that. On sticky notes I'll actually be throwing away afterwards, instead of just stockpiling these things. Okay, we've done the training. Minuteman is going to save his until he gets another one, so here we go.
Fools! Do I have to do everything for you? I have shown you the exact location of former Comrade Winter's base, and you say you are powerless to enter it?
Aspersions do not bring us closer to our goal, Red October. The only way into the base requires the bypassing of a series of ice walls.
And unlike you, your boss was smart enough to lock the door from the inside.
It seems the barriers only penetrate a few feet below the ground. If we had more time, I could have a team of Army engineers excavate the terrain, allowing us to tunnel underneath the barrier.
An entire team of engineers? You know what that costs these days?
Hey, it's the insect!
Yep, it's the one and only ant, now available for all your crime-fighting needs. This month we're running a special on burrowing into the headquarters of psychopathic snowmen.
Welcome back, son. You've got a knack for climbing.
It's vital that we stop Nuclear Winter before he unleashes Nuclear Armageddon. Minuteman, I'll need your keen mind for atomic science nearby. If anyone does get into that base, we'll need to have worked out how to stop those missiles.
Yeah, Minuteman is getting a surprising amount of use of all of his nuclear engineering knowledge, huh?
Yeah.
And each time it has to do with freaking nuclear winter. Okay, we're bringing Red October as a temporary ally. And, okay, I noticed that she has a mark on her hand, but now I see that it is a pentagram. Okay, and Ant is coming along. Let's have a look at your stats. Let's see. 4s mostly, 7 for agility, 5 for endurance, and 9 on the energy. Okay. Attributes bedeviled. An evil spirit has always haunted you, making your life miserable and causing you trouble, and leaving you more vulnerable to mystical damage, which, well, we saw when she was turned into a freaking pot of petunias. She has disciple, or not disciple, disciplined, resistant to all mental attacks. Shake it off. You can take a licking and keep on ticking. The duration of all prolonged damage states is halved. Okay, so if she were to get acid burned, it wouldn't go as long. And flyer. For power, she has everything, because we're probably only going to have her for this mission. Tier B, just completely empty, not even a name on that. Okay, a cursed bolt, a highly accurate beam that inflicts a random curse on its target. Acid brew, a shot of deadly accurate acid. Blinding insight, a direct attack that inflicts blindness. Reanimation, temporarily revives the nearby fallen to fight again. And Witch's Kiss, beam of magical energy that turns targets into toads. Of course. Let's see. When betrayed by her former allies, Red October joins Freedom Force for a time. Okay. Genie?
Yes, she's been proven damn useful so far.
Okay. And we've got one spellcaster already with her, one melee. So, bullet or tombstone?
Either tombstone or Diablo, since ice.
Good point, yeah. Okay.
Are you sure you are up to this, American insect? Even I cannot penetrate these walls. How can one as puny as you hope to succeed?
Size can be misleading, Oktoberfest. Why don't you just park yourself on that broom of yours and watch how an expert gets things done?
Really? Okay, and must survive, destroy the 3 ice wall machines. Okay. I wanted to point this out earlier, but I like that they also put in more different car models than the singular one that you could find in Patriot City. Oh, hello there.
And they look better even in the compared to the first game.
Zoom. More experience for the genie.
Like, the models in the first game were alright. They improved obviously here on the avatars and all that, but they really put extra work in the environment in this version.
The land will be served.
Okay.
See, amigo?
Flyers take to the air.
Yep.
The ant can use his tunnel travel ability to get from place to place unseen. He can even tunnel past walls.
Yeah, we didn't use it a single time in the previous game.
Time for action.
Moisture absorbing contraption creating cold constructions.
And I'm just getting warmed up. Let's do it again.
Red October, you will pay for your betrayal.
Is it true, Red Mother? Have you betrayed the Master?
It is Comrade Winter who has drunk from the bitter cup of treason. His madness shall unleash atomic destruction upon the motherland. For her sake, we must stop Winter.
The Red Mother would not lie to us.
But Comrade Winter would not betray us.
To trust one is to betray the other.
And so, we must choose.
The Dark Shamans choose Red October.
And the Ice Troopers choose Nuclear Winter.
To the death.
Destroy the capitalists. For the workers.
And now they're infighting. Okay, well, they can deal amongst each other. Actually, let's leave Diablo behind to clean up any remains.
An intruder has penetrated Comrade Winter's impervious walls.
Time for action. Destroy these creatures. The land
Okay, you two, focus those.
The Earth's pain will be yours.
Nope, hypnotized. Oh, hello there.
Let's have some fun.
Are they already done? Okay, they're apparently already done. Or actually, okay, they're joining Red October. Of course, they're going to be sticking with us. Oh, prestige.
Hello.
And go pick it up quick.
The land will be served.
Also, wouldn't you lot me technically be able to just fly over this?
Yep.
Okay. There's one of the snowmen. Okay, just need to be a bit closer. Yep. There we go. How was it doing? Oh, well. Impressive and impassable icy obstruction. Also, couldn't they just destroy these things?
That's for you. One more wall, and it's nap time. Jeez, did I get out of shape on my vacation?
And of course, he's frozen again.
Anyone call for an ant?
Oh dear.
Yep. Now, two being frozen. Okay.
I am no longer afflicted.
Yep.
Yep.
Whatever that is, blowing up in the side of his face.
The land will be served.
There.
Anyone call for an ant?
Okay, at least they were smart enough to put up multiple layers. But, well, we're still getting through.
The land will be served.
Yep.
Okay.
Take this. And that's the end of that. Now, what are we going to do about those missiles?
Well done, Ant. Now we will...
Now you are too late. My destiny was revealed to me long ago, and now it has come to pass.
You mean...
Yes, American lackeys. I have launched the first nuclear missile. Target, Moscow.
Return to sender, I guess.
When it strikes, the fools in the Kremlin will launch a retaliatory strike that will bring the accursed United States to its knees.
Do I need to remind everyone that nuclear missiles travel very, very fast? Minuteman, what do we do?
There will be 2 override transmitters on each launch bay. If you destroy the right one, it will reset the missile to safety mode and send it harmlessly into the ocean. But if you destroy the wrong one, it will enter fail-safe mode and doom the Earth to destruction. Those Soviet scientists will know which transmitter to activate on each missile. You only have about 5 minutes, team. Hurry!
Oh, great, huh? To be honest, would we have expected anything else with nuclear missiles getting involved?
Yeah.
And pull back a bit. Come on. Okay, Diablo.
Genie ready for mischief.
Okay, they can catch up. Oh. Should have assumed that they'd be able to climb up that and just got freaking stunned.
Things are gonna get messy.
I am a sail.
Try this on for size.
For the motherland.
What do you want?
Okay, you two go after that one, you there, and... Oh, that's...
I will talk.
Let's play.
I suppose we need to do a restore to anything so far.
Yep, need to deal with this one first. Yep, never mind.
I will tell you nothing.
Maybe I should turn up the heat in here a bit.
Yet, I shall talk. If you destroy the yellow transmitter, the missile will fall harmlessly into the sea. Destroy the red one, and Moscow is doomed. But you are almost out of time.
Now let's hear about those other missiles, Buster.
I do not know. Comrade Winter only tells me what I must know. I fail.
Okay, so the yellow one.
What do you want?
Okay, everyone. Transmission tower keeping the missiles in check.
Things are
Snowman. Yeah, the attacks are weak, but she's just constantly... Diablo. When did you...
Now we're cooking Diablo style.
You've done it! That nuclear missile has landed harmlessly in the Atlantic.
Middling fools, you haven't won yet. Fire 2!
Quick, learn which transmitter to destroy to stop that second missile. That one is headed for Los Angeles, so you have less time to stop it.
Of course. Diablo, deal with that one quick.
The land will be served.
The rest of you... Here. That was... Okay, ants. There.
The land will be
You
served.
two deal with this one.
Will be yours.
Yep. How?
No need to threaten me. I'll talk. Destroy the green transmitter to stop the missile. Don't harm the black one, or the missile will wipe out Los Angeles.
You heard him, team, and you don't have much time.
Okay, the green one. Okay, it doesn't look that green unless we just highlight it.
Anyone call for an ant?
Is there a third one here somewhere?
Yes.
Can you not go over that? Or did I just forgot to unpause?
Nature senses an intruder.
Now we're cooking Diablo style. Here comes trouble.
2 down, 1 to go. Another missile has been diverted.
Say goodbye to Patriot City, you swine.
You know the drill, team. Find out which transmitter to destroy and put it out of commission. And with that missile headed toward Patriot City, you only have a few seconds.
Oh, come on.
Ready to rumble.
Yes.
Okay. If he'd been smart, he would have just launched all of those at the same time, but he is a bit of an idiot. Oh, hello there. Fly, you fools. Like, the attack itself doesn't do that much, but it's the landing that does it. Oh.
What do you want?
There.
Too many nasties around.
I failed the motherland. Don't hurt me. I know what you want. Destroy the blue transmitter and it will trigger the safety override. Destroying the white transmitter will lock the missile onto your precious Patriot City.
So the blue one. Okay. If they were smart, they would have lied about one of these. But then, well, they probably would have gotten... they would have gotten themselves beaten to death.
Yeah, I kind of half expect them to do that or something.
See, amigo?
Diablo. There we go.
You've done it! All 3 of the nuclear missiles have landed harmlessly in the ocean. The proper authorities are on their way to collect them. You've saved the world!
Yeah! You have wrecked my plans. I will just have to content myself with destroying you personally.
You'll have to destroy me as well, comrade. You have betrayed my trust. You would have made wasteland of the woods of our homeland and annihilated the people who have toiled in the old country. For that, you must be utterly defeated. Come, my minions. Come to fight!
Yep. Okay, you can finish that one off. The rest of you, well, go say hi to Sukov. Let's see it. Psychotic socialist spy turned superpowered snowstorm. Okay, now to bring 2 old friends together again. Actually, and pull back a bit. There we go. Yep.
He's down! You did it, team!
Do you think I have let myself grow weak since our last encounter? With Time Master's power, I have learned to channel the very essence of the Ice Age into my body. I have come to know a kind of cold that men never dreamed of. Look upon me, Freedom Force, and tremble.
Stars and bars!
Looks like he made a bit of a deal with a certain Rita Repulsa.
No. I thought that fight looked a little bit too easy.
Oh, okay. Seriously, what keeps tripping? Is that some effect of yours, Genie? It might actually be.
Is it possible that one such as I am defeated by one such as you?
Cheer up, Nuki. Maybe next time you'll get to destroy the world. The important thing is to never give up.
Red October, have you now seen the error of your ways? Perhaps we could work together to...
Do not flatter yourself, Minuteman. This was marriage of convenience. But you and I will always be enemies. And one day, I shall destroy you and your people and lead the motherland to glorious conquest.
And there she
Freedom Force,
goes.
You've done the world a great favor today. Nuclear Winter is in custody, and Time Master's body is once again in my control.
Next time, maybe y'all could be a bit more careful when it comes to keeping those super bad guys under lock and key.
Ignore my colorful friend. Freedom Force is here to serve our country, whenever and wherever.
Godspeed, Freedom Force. Look at them go. So sure of their purpose, so proud of their place in the world. Well, my friends, your world is about to change.
I bloody knew it. Especially how he spoke earlier there.
Also, the mustache and the clothing may have been a bit of a hint.
Yeah, I was suspicious, but I started to give it some doubt, but... Then the line he said, back into his control and all that. Then yeah, it was, yeah.
And apparently they put in a maximum for enemies defeated. Okay. So I guess to prevent people from farming those cauldrons and such. The enemies that jump out. We did lose one Dark Shaman and some prestige from that. From from Diablo blowing up Nuclear Winter. No canisters. Or actually, yeah, we did find one.
Yeah, I kind of wonder, have we made it too easy? Is the very easy actually easy for once?
Very much looks like that. And a bunch of levels from almost everyone except for Tombstone and Ant.
Yeah, I will not complain since, let's be honest, I think I rotated very easy then. Let's retry this 5-7 times or something like that.
Yeah, it wasn't like the first game took us that many streams to begin with, only 3. But yeah, there was quite a bit of frustration, partly from missions and partly from just technical difficulties. This one, I guess we'll have to see how long this will take. But I do remember that some parts, keep in mind the last time that I played this game was like 20 years ago. The last time that I played this game, I do remember having trouble with quite a few spots. But could have also just been because I was a stupid 10-year-old.
Yeah.
Fly away, fools. You think you have saved your world, but in fact, you have been the midwives to its destruction.
Well, that wasn't so hard. You know, we haven't had a good rough-up like that in too long.
Your good spirits are confusing, my friend. Surely you realize that the Earth stood only hours ago on the brink of destruction.
Brink, Schmink, don't know about you, spaceman, but El Diablo says it's time to celebrate.
I'll alert the female community.
What is it, old friend?
I'm out of joint. This disturbance cannot understand.
Achtung! This is Port Blitzkrieg. Your craft is not in the Reich's registry.
Is that German?
Something terrible has happened. Something. Turn this craft around at once. We have to get out.
Heads up! We've got incoming missiles.
Diablo?
I'm on it. Madre de Dios, those jets, they've got German markings on them. Must hit second missile.
But even El Diablo cannot stop the malevolent missile. It strikes a mortal blow to the Freedom Flyer. With the greatest of difficulty, Minuteman manages to land the crippled craft.
By the flying flag of freedom, we must have gone off course.
No, Minuteman. We are in the right place. We must get back to the Freedom Fortress. Somehow history has been altered, and through the help of our mega computers, I might be able to determine what has happened.
Blick heraus! Du, get the move and die!
Wait a minute. What happened to Patriot City? What's going on here?
Port Blitzkrieg is Patriot City, Diablo. The reality we once knew is gone, and in its place are the foulest dreams of the Third Reich.
but somehow the fortress hasn't been affected. Might be that he just installed something to keep it temporarily stable, I'm presuming.
Oh,
and
dear.
yeah, it wouldn't be much of a game called versus the subtitles versus the Third Reich without a First Reich to fight, huh?
Yeah, well, I think it was something like they being, you know, like they made a conspiracy theories that they're still hiding somewhere.
Well, in a way they were, or at least one of them was. Okay.
Oh,
let's see. Oh, we've got a bunch of new recruits. We've got Microwave returning. He was quite useful last time. And we've got plenty of prestige to recruit some people.
Okay, I thought he would automatically join us, but I guess not.
And yeah, strong speed, strong normal speed, clumsy agility, very hardy and extremely powerful, with a cybernetic brain, radioactive and charged, resistant to hypnosis and rage, panic, and all those other things. Highly resistant to radiation. And affects vulnerabilities, resistant to electricity. All melee attacks do extra electrical damage. And now he has one of his powers turned into a rad cone. So I guess Microwave would do well working at an ice cream stand, because they keep calling his cones rad.
The heck,
and yeah, he still has
painful.
cynic damage. Okay, there's also Quetzalcoatl still, and Super Collider, who was available in the previous game, but we never recruited. And I'm not even... Yeah, all of the recruitable, or the special recruitable heroes didn't really have much voice lines, or not reactive ones. But we've seen that there's quite a bit that characters will react to, even if they aren't added automatically. So I wouldn't be surprised if he does add some... if he does react at some points. And yeah, he is it's actually pretty fast now. Not sure if that was still the same, but basically the way that Super Collider was described in some of the guides that I saw in or some of the guides I saw for the previous game is that he is really powerful, but just also really expensive.
Yeah, I think it was damn fast in the other one as well. Just like high speed, consider his name, it makes sense, but yeah, not agile at all.
Yeah, still extremely strong and hardy. Just, well, he is a punching bag.
Yeah, basically, he knows how to charge, but he wouldn't be able to adapt to make a sharp turn or something like that.
And another new character, the Bards. Let's see. 4 strength, 4 speed, 6 agility, 5 energy, and 5 endurance and 6 energy. He is nimble, plus 3 agility, but minus 10% HP. He's a jumper, and he can also get beautiful. Okay, makes more sense in this case. Act 1 and Act 2, really? Let's see. Prancing Punch, a standard melee attack. Mighty Pen, a blinding squirt of ink from the author's quill. Crispin's Cry temporarily gives nearby heroes a damage bonus, increases mental resistance, cures panic. Okay. And, of course, alas, poor Yorick. Holds an exploding skull for moderate damage. And then we have Titania's Charm, active defense against most mystical and magical attacks. Lullaby, direct attack that dulls the mind of the victim, making them wander aimlessly. Music of Love, a lovely melody that hypnotizes those who hear it. And Ghostly Gamble, a dance that briefly revives the unconscious to fight by his sides. Okay, it's this one again, this animated dead. Let's see. Flash show all the normal resistances. You notice that they have removed the acids, or they seem to have removed the acid vulnerability from Flash. It's, well, we saw how much acid burn could be an absolute horror to our character, so probably a good thing that they did.
Yeah, for like if they got this status effect, it's over most of the time.
Yeah. Let's see. When Harry Holmes' obsession with the works of William Shakespeare costs him the love of his life, he hurls away his loot in frustration, unwillingly striking a nearby canister of Energy X. The resultant explosion imbues him with the power of the Muse, transforming him into the Bard. Okay. Out of them all, I probably would say to get Microwave. But we could get someone else if you'd want.
I think Microwave could be useful, since we saw what he did to the boss of the last game.
Yeah.
No, I will not be surprised if they nerf that.
Let's see. Genetic damage. Yeah, alter the resistances. Same description, might have a different meaning. But he is still really slow, but, well, Genie and her swamp teleports.
Yeah.
So, let's install a Microwave.
And we still have a lot of prestige left over compared to... I'm not gonna say we should buy anyone else, we should be careful, but... We're not as... Yeah, as bad with it like last game, where we
had to really scrape it together.
Yeah, for we realized that if you want to afford most of them, you really need to be good and not make mistakes.
Okay. Alchemist now has Arcane Blast. Bullets. Let's see. Knocks back enemies at the end of a sprinting run. Hyperspin. Electrify. This will probably be the best thing to get for him on this short notice. Your character will continuously recover HP whenever they are damaged, up to an amount of 100 HP. Okay. We can't actually see how much HP they have naturally from this. I guess you could calculate it from how much endurance they have. I guess we'll have to take a note of that whenever we bring someone to try and see how much HP they have. Let's see, Diablo. Let's save up for Hellfire because just boom everywhere. Genie. Let's see. Let's continue working towards that. 600 for Joy Buzzer, so next level they can get that no matter what. Okay. We tried this one in the lair, but it was resisted, so it's really freaking cheap. Let's put one in Object Lesson and one in Doppelganger. Actually, let's see. Stun, medium. Okay, and if we lower that... Okay, it increases the magnitude a little bit. Okay. Their mentor. Unbeliever or anything here. I don't think we'll really get to... I don't think we'll use mentor much. Oh, and okay, that is annoying that we can see upcoming attributes when we are looking at their... When we're looking at a character we can recruit, but we are not seeing it here. That is a bit annoying. You could probably at least have it be visible, at least. Okay. Minuteman, yet again. Rather, we're getting that now this time. Probably good to just get his basic attack up. Okay. And then we save. Time of War.
I
Maria, what do we do now? We've got Nazis for neighbors.
The thought of Patriot City under the control of those jackbooted thugs is too much to bear. We have to do something.
What could be taking Mentor so long?
Relax, bug boy. Egghead is trying to integrate his psyche into the temporal stream. That's not something you do over your lunch hour.
I smell the stench of evil and corruption. Things are not how they should be. Someone has toyed with the will of fate herself. Tombstone is more right than he knows. The time stream is out of joint. We are currently existing on a counterfeit time spoke. Someone has used an unnatural power to change our very past.
Do you think that Wilson somehow used Time Master?
I would suspect he was somehow involved. The spoke originates 20 years ago during World War II. Somebody must have used Time Master to return to that time and provide the Third Reich with Energy X.
That would explain all the flying Nazi supermen.
Using those powers, the Germans must have won the war and taken control of the world, including Patriot City. But there is good news.
And what's that, sugar? There's a sale on extra-large German helmets?
Because the changes in the time stream have their origins in Energy X, I can use my powers to manipulate them.
You mean?
Yes. I can send members of Freedom Force back through time to find out whoever caused this and stop them before it's too late.
Too late? But it's already happened.
Not 20 years ago, it hadn't.
Ay, ay, ay. Can't we go back to beating up bank robbers?
Well, a bit of a quick cut there. Okay.
We did done that a few times now. Oh, actually, kind of strange.
Okay, I don't think it's cutting the cutscenes short. It's just that the game is running. They probably optimized the engine so much more that the loading just goes by in a freaking second on modern hardware.
Yeah, I suspect that as well.
Okay, who do we take? We can't take Bullet or Mentor. Mentor makes sense since, well, he's sending us back in time. Bullet, not so much, though. Tombstone is coming along no matter what. Jeannie?
Yeah, like, she's been... Wait, has she basically become...
Our blackbirds for this one?
Yeah.
From a blackbird to a green genie. Okay, we've got someone who can attack melee and ranged. We've got a ranged one. Do we bring Microwave, Minuteman, or El Diablo? Or, hello, Eve, you're back. When did you sneak back? Let's see, same powers as before. Arrow, Living Arrow, Acid Arrow speak for themselves. Living Arrow just homes in. Nature's Kiss, small chance of causing hypnosis. Swarm of Leaves to blind. Binding Vines to, well, paralyze. And Empathy. Active Defense, which causes enemies to take some of the damage they inflict. Okay.
Yes, we didn't get to use her too much in the other game.
True.
Right, now listen good, Jerry, because there might be a quiz afterwards. I know you've been playing footsies with old Adolf, and as a citizen of Her Majesty's Empire, I must confess I find that rather unappetizing.
I may be a double agent, but I'll die before I talk to the likes of you.
Leave the dire predictions to me, mate. Now, if you don't...
Yeah! What is this madness?
Is this 1942?
That lot of sauerkraut was this close to giving me the information I needed to crack open his entire spy ring. And unless I miss me bet, you're the joker who upset the apple cart.
Where is Charles Wilson?
Charles who? Have you snapped your Christmas crackers? Now answer quick, because Blackjack isn't known for his kind and patient disposition.
I'll only ask once more. Where is Wilson?
So that's the way it's going to be, eh? Right, it's fisticuffs for you, mate.
The forces of evil oppose us.
Leave it to Tombstone to be the one who... Okay, Blackjack, suave and sophisticated super spy, and, well... And of course someone notices the gunfire.
Alright, mate. Back off and I'll talk.
Not while foes still stand.
Okay, really? Even on the freaking manhole covers? Okay. Oh, another target. Okay.
The time for jibes and gambles is at an end. Where is Charles Wilson?
A, I never heard of the sod, and B, if I had heard of him, I wouldn't share the intelligence with a Nazi sod like you.
Nazi? I am no Nazi. Rings of Rexor! It seems I can only hold a single entity in the past for a brief period before their energy X saturates the time stream. But yes, I can put another hero in Tombstone's place. I can stabilize this, but it will take some time.
All right, tall, dark, and cockney. It's time to start making with the yap yap. That is, unless you'd like me to rearrange your face. Literally. Hey, what's going on here? Some kind of decoy?
Do not be hard on yourself. Blackjack's duplicate foiled even my superlative senses. Hold. I am now picking up a faint resonance trail, heading towards the nearby courtyard. I suggest you investigate. His thought patterns tell us that Blackjack is the key to finding Wilson.
Okay, so... I know you were probably multitasking there, Mentor, but... How the fuck did you confuse a blow-up dummy for a guy? Like, I know that has been... I know that has been a joke in MDK2 and other games of that era. Also, how the fuck did it fall apart like it was a plaster thing? Or ceramic.
What the heck? Hello, Chance.
Hello, Sansai. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, this is an old game. It's 2003, if I remember correctly. Or somewhere in that range. Yeah, welcome to Freedom Force versus the Third Reich. Okay. And of course.
Well done, team. Blackjack should be somewhere around here.
British spies! Kill them!
Incapacitate them before they can bring help. While you do that, I will continue desaturating the time stream.
Things are gonna get messy.
Well, time to join the Air Force.
I've almost stabilized the time stream. You must persevere.
Wait, you can actually... Oh, no.
It is done. The time stream is now stable. Like meat to the grinder.
You will pay for what you did to Gunther. Surrender!
Surrender? That's an option you'll soon wish you had.
Hey, super-powered Yanks! Shield your eyes!
My eyes!
Those gits won't be blind forever. Let's kiss our dates goodnight, and then we can have a bit of a dialogue.
Okay, I'm surprised that, actually it's probably very light. It's not actually showing the weight of stuff at the moment, it seems. Probably not that interesting, but I'm a bit surprised that Genie is strong enough to lift up stuff to throw it. Anyways, yeah, Blackjack, dashing daredevil and gadgeteer in Her Majesty's service. Let's see, Sensei, I would have been 3 when this game came out. Alright. Tombstone, you go deal with... Actually, you've got the most you can deal with at once. Yeah, time to fly, indeed. Eve.
Nature cries out.
Tombstone. And Blackjack. Nazi rifleman, rifle-toting tool of the Reich. All those voice
Again?
lines overlapping.
Perhaps I've misjudged you, Blackjack.
And I may have been a bit hasty sussing out your intentions, chum. All I know is that when it comes to putting Jerry down for the count, you've got the right idea.
Let us explain, friend. We are the Freedom Force, a team of Energy X-powered heroes from the future.
Are you hearing a voice in your head, or is that just me?
Mentor communicates telepathically. In time, you will become used to it.
So, you're from the future?
Yes.
And you've received special powers from this Energy X you mentioned?
Yes.
And you've come back in time to
keep Energy X out of the hands of the Third Reich before they change the time stream, win the war, and damn the future to eternal slavery.
Well, I suppose I could ask about 10,000 different questions right now, but I'd rather not get bogged down on details. Given what I've seen lately, I knew something strange had to be going on. The Germans have been using strange weapons and powers that nobody has ever seen before. I've been trying to locate an Italian chap that goes by the name of Fortissimo. Story goes, Fortissimo's got himself a passel of special powers, much like you lot, and has been using them to make bloody mischief for our lads.
If he has Energy X powers, perhaps he could lead us to Charles Wilson. Could you help us find this Fortissimo?
I believe I may be of some small assistance in that department. Word is, he's set up a base.
Very good, my British buffoon. Lead Freedom Force into my trap. Soon I shall have you and the futuristic fools exactly where I want them, at the mercy of Blitzkrieg!
Okay, what the fuck were you doing in some random place there, or did he somehow know that actually he has Time Master's body? Of course he knew they were coming. Okay, yeah, now, not to say that chasing down Nuclear Winter wasn't interesting, but now things are going to get a lot more interesting, huh?
Oh boy.
Okay, save, and of course they sent the dead man first through the time stream, just in case they screw it up, huh?
I hear Fortissimo himself has come to watch over this operation. If we make a mistake, we are all doomed.
You're always complaining. One day you're going to...
If you ask me, the Italian fool has had one too many plates of pasta.
Shut your mouth, you fool. It's him. It's Fort...
Did somebody say my name?
Mein Gott!
Idiot. You're lucky Fortissimo let us live.
We better make sure those books he distributed are sent to the bonfires, or next time we won't be so lucky.
Tonight we burn the degenerate art of the freedom-loving fools. Let's see the Allies try to stop us.
The only thing that's gonna burn tonight is you.
Was ist los? Amerikaner! Fire! Fire!
I'll only ask this once. What's the fat man up to?
I'll never tell! Mein Leben! I surrender!
Fortissimo has ordered his goons to burn the Gutenberg Bible, the original Summa Theologica, and Shakespeare's first folio.
Great Gaia, even the natural world would fall if humanity was to lose such treasures.
The Gutenberg is in the cathedral. If we don't hurry, the scum will burn it to cinders. The Nazi cowards shall pay the ultimate price.
You have an intensity, my friend, which is laudable, but frightening nonetheless.
Okay, I think you could probably find quite a bit of replay value in this game from just checking it, just seeing all the reactions the characters have potentially for each other.
Yeah.
Everyday citizen of Berlin. Well, I guess that tells where we're in, where we are. And of course, Okay. Let's see. Pasted paper presenting unpleasant propaganda. Is that the same one? Yeah, it's the same one for each of those, it looks like. Okay. Let's see. Side objectives, none at the moment. Tombstone must survive to interrogate the Nazis, prevent the Gutenberg Bible from being destroyed. I don't think we get time limits on these, but better we hurry all the same. Now, we should probably be a bit careful with how we go, because Genie is a lot faster than the rest of these. Let's see. Legionary, operatic foot soldier, and flunky of Fortissimo.
We shall slay you as Fortissimo commands. Glory to Rome.
Okay, so they have...
It really sets off your look of psychotic rage.
Okay, she's just going to be catty with everything, huh? And I expected them to be without any range attacks. Yep.
We're under attack by the glorious Reich.
Yep. Rifleman.
Nature cries out.
Okay. Tombstone. Actually, we can probably change your attack basic one to that one as well. And Biff for Blighty. Okay, let's have a quick look at your abilities. Yeah, can't attack terrain, of course. Let's see. Standard melee attack, 3 damage, 18% chance to stun. Rapid fire, 6 piercing, short burst of bullets. Off the cuff. Flicks out a playing card tipped with acid. And Fox's flashers. A grenade giving a burst of blinding light, so a flashbang. And limey lure. I think we can figure out what that does, huh? A duplicate decoy to distract and confound the enemy. Actually... Deploy duplicate decoy that distracts foes. It's really just a freaking inflatable.
Are those two cats again?
If there were, I didn't notice, but at least there's crows.
Okay, there's crows. Okay, good. I would be surprised if they reuse the toucans in the wrong environment.
Quickly, stop that Nazi before he reaches the fire.
You must be some kind of Ubermensch. I surrender. Der Axe ist über alles.
Yep.
What now?
Oh, they're actually retaliating on their own? Or at least Tombstone is. Okay, I hadn't actually expected that. Another improvement. There we go.
I feel like this means that the lad could finally be useful for... The problem with his micromanagement will mean that this will not happen due to the other ones will only respond to what you tell them to do.
Yeah.
Which was the problem.
I'll never talk. They say that dead men tell no tales. Let's see if you're the exception that proves the rule.
It's in the park. The Summa Theologica is in the park. Now let go, you beast from beyond the grave.
You are spared the ultimate punishment in this world. You won't be so lucky in the next.
Yep. Oh, there you are. Tombstone is probably feeling right at home in this era, where he can just, well...
Stirring strains of Pagliacci, a fitting backdrop for my triumphant finale. Just as Canio slays the treacherous Ned, I will destroy the invasion plans.
His voice is foul but strong. He is clearly able to project it over miles. How I shall delight in his shrieks when I bring him his just punishment.
But yeah, Tombstone probably... Tombstone will find a lot more targets he will not have many issues with taking out.
Don't let the fool reach the fire.
Ah, I see some plebeians are rushing the stage. True tragedy demands a bloodshed. Back to the cheap seats with those Philistines.
You must be some kind of Ubermensch. I surrender.
Okay, spill the beans.
Now, tell me where the Shakespeare is.
I'll never tell.
Good Gaia. What is the terrible sound?
Oh.
Crikey, it's a bleeding panzer. Look sharp, we've got company.
Okay, and what's probably an SS out in car as well. You might want to take to the sky and you lot scatter. Okay, tank, enclosed caterpillar tracked carrier equipped with a cannon. Actually, can we... I have to try. Let's see, Knights. Damn, y'all are still live? I'm not used to you guys streaming for more than 2 hours. I went to the vet because of emergency and just returned. Okay, I hope things worked out, came out well with that, Knights.
Yeah.
And yeah, on... yeah, typically we try to go for 3 hours, 4 hours when it comes to Zenless, but yeah, Saturday afternoon streams, we can do 5 hours. So, who wants to destroy a pot?
Yeah, we have been doing this long streams on weekend for quite a while now. Almost a year at this point? Probably more.
There's another.
Okay, Okay, can we actually just go... Like, the tank is far away now, or it's back to being a tank. That must have been extremely confusing for whoever's in there, huh?
Oh dear.
Okay, resistant to basically everything, weak against energy and electrical. Also, that is quite a noise coming from that thing. Yep. Apparently he ate it never... Okay.
Now, let's talk to our book-burning friend again.
Okay. This makes Genie even more useful, seeing as if tanks are going to be vulnerable to her attacks, yeah, those small hits are not going to be so small anymore. Also, whoever's behind that probably wanted this tank dead as well, seeing as he ran right into it.
I stand ready. Either you tell us where to find the Shakespeare, or you're next for the fire.
Herr Schmidt has it, but you will never get to him in time.
Thanks for the advice. We have an appointment with Herr Schmidt. Let's not keep him waiting.
Okay. That was the dodge animation. So his attack technically missed, but they still just dropped to the ground because, well, otherwise they probably get a follow-up quick on that. Let's see, Knights, they came out semi-well. When I had come into your guys' stream earlier after chatting, I had let Clover out of her cage, and then I was putting her back in the cage. She suddenly out of nowhere jumped out of my arms and ended up breaking one nail on both of her front legs. There was blood, so I took her to the vet, and she has broken both her nails, which the vet had to cut and take out. And now I've taken her, I have to take her tomorrow to the vets to get her band-aid removed and stuff. Okay, so probably quite a scare.
Good enough. All this rough and tumble has got me knackered.
What? Didn't you hear? Oh, bloody heck.
Yeah, Jurassic Park hasn't released yet in this timeline, so...
I am ready.
Okay, yeah, good to hear it was more scare than anything else. Speaking of scare.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr. This degenerate work will soon be nothing but ashes.
Ambush. Good.
So sad you will not be around for the grand finale.
We've got to stop them before they burn the Shakespeare.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Right after I finish battling for my very life.
Enemies stand before us.
Actually, this is going to be funny. Okay, and yeah, Tombstone is very much of the thoughts they have us surrounded. Good, I don't need to aim. Actually, you deal with that one. You open fire on that one. And just turning a backstabber into a cop. Okay. And yeah, now we just wait for the perfect timing there. They recovered, but not much alive. Okay.
Stop Fortissimo before he burns the secret plans.
Secret plans. I will know what you know.
What does it matter if I tell you? Fortissimo comes now to burn the secret invasion plans you allied pigs have been trying to get your hands on. This them gone England shall fall.
I knew this was too easy. We've got to stop that voluminous villain. If we only knew where he was.
Judging by the music, it sounds as if he's about to make an entrance.
The music has nearly reached its triumphant moment. When the music reaches crescendos, so will the cause of the excess of powers. Some honey tea for my throat. It is almost time for Fortissimo, master of music, to take the stage.
I gotta hand it to you, Double Stuff. With a voice like that, you'd slay him in the aisles.
You dare to insult the very voice of heaven? He doesn't deserve to live to see my grand entrance.
Okay, apparently he's also he has very poor active vision as well. Okay. Yeah, I remember this guy being a fucking nuisance because his attacks have knockback.
I'm not surprised.
Time to lift the curtain.
Time for you to push up daisies. Yep, damn it. I kind of forgot they had an attack.
I hope you fight better than you sing.
British fool! Soon my voice shall be heard in all the theatres of London.
Right, I can hear it now. Hot dogs, get your hot dogs.
Say goodbye to the secret plans, freedom fools.
I'm just imagining Still as a fucking plant, just by somehow managing to speak and taunt them. Anyways, open fire. Yeah, you can see how that gets to be annoying.
Holy! No! I still have to take a curtain call!
The curtain has gone down on this fool for good.
Just the Legionnaire just standing there, guess I'm without a job.
Yeah, I noticed something that happened. She kept dodging his attacks.
He's the sole survivor as well. Okay. With there being a cap on this now, I guess that it is supposed to prevent people from just going all over the place looking for enemies to defeat and just focus on their objectives instead, unless it's a side objective. Let's see. Knight, a scare indeed. I shall continue to lurk. If Pookie Mark comes out to say stuff, tell him I said hi. Okay. The voice of Doom was, well, doomed in the first act. Let's see. Diablo, Tombstone, Genie, and Ant got levels. Blackjack, not so much. Thought so.
Not all battles are won on the battlefield, or so goes the saying at Her Majesty's Institute of Wartime Research. But that wasn't good enough for Jack St. John Spade, working diligently behind his desk at the Institute.
This combination of corrosive acid and deadly venom is exactly what MI6 needs for covert operations against Jerry. Blast, who am I kidding? Here I am, safe as houses, while me mates are right socking it to the Hun on the front lines. If only I could be there with them.
But it was Jack's dear mentor, Professor O'Toole, who personally requested that the Queen keep Jack out of combat.
Remember, Jack, not all battles are won on the battlefield. England can't afford to put you in physical peril. You'll fight, Jerry, but you'll do it from behind your desk.
Blast, where's the time gone? It's time for my weekly card game with Professor O'Toole. Maybe this time I'll be able to convince him to let me leave and join the lads in uniform. Who's the brass with the professor? Looks like they're talking about something right serious. Guess it wouldn't hurt anyone for old Jack to have a bit of a listen.
I hope for your sake that this device will work as advertised, O'Toole. The Hun is at our throat. The RAF can't hold out forever.
Why, if my calculations are correct, my reverse sonar amplification wave would change the course of the war. But I need more time to fully test the final frequency sequence.
You're holding back on me, aren't you, Professor?
Why, of course not. Not I.
Curse the foolish Britisher. My powers of mental persuasion must be losing their hold on him.
Bangers and mash. That sod is no more RAF than Hitler's cousin Fritz. What's his game?
This machine of yours is critical to the Führer's war effort. But don't blame yourself, Professor. How could you have known that the information I have given you pertains to British airplanes and not German? When you tell me the final frequency, I shall activate this device you have created and knock the entire Royal Air Force out of the sky. England shall be Germany's and Blitzkrieg's for the taking.
So that's his game. This Teutonic mentalist has tricked the professor into working for the Reichstag.
Now, you will tell me the final frequency. Now you shall give me the key to bring your pathetic kingdom to its knees.
Right, you Axis Pratt. Your kind ain't welcome here. Now you can come along quiet like, or you can come along arse over elbow.
Gott den Himmel! When will you allied fools ever learn? Today, Blitzkrieg controls your minds. Tomorrow, he shall rule your pathetic island!
God, blimey. Can't move me own legs. Either I'm off my trolley, or this Pratt is playing cricket with my cerebellum.
That will keep the fool out of the way for now. Now, Professor, you will tell me what I want to know. What is the final frequency?
Gotta think fast. The bleeding war ain't in the balance. Wait a minute. Just because I can't move my legs doesn't leave me out of options, now does it? The professor's starting to talk, but how can I? My own mentor. But there's no choice. It's him or England.
The final frequency is...
No! You shall pay for this insolence! You have no idea how much of my precious mind went into planning this operation! I shall return to see you and your pathetic kingdom burnt to the ground!
Come back if that's your fancy, Fritz. England will be ready for you. And so shall Blackjack.
Okay, gotta give him at least some points, I guess, for getting his own hands dirty. But then again, with him being able to quite easily fool minds, he can probably just walk into places. Ugh. And yeah, that's the... We're going to get multiple heroes from this era, and I'm pretty sure not a single one of them actually has Energy X powers. They're all just trained humans. Let's see, Diablo. yeah, by Hellfire. Yeah, what this one does again, mighty explosion that releases other smaller explosions. So yeah, that is going to give quite a bit of fireworks. Let's see. Might as well upgrade some of the older powers as well. Okay. Green Genie, and that's another level. Yeah. Joy Buzzer. Okay, only leaves 26 points. And Nimble. Yeah, +3 agility, but minus 10% health. That is probably the best we can get for the moment. 300 points for 200 points for +3 on a stat is pretty good, I think. Let's see. High accuracy. Let's see if we upgrade that. Okay, it doesn't change the accuracy, but the problem with projectiles is that they can miss their target and everything.
Yeah. And the bombs, as we seen in the last game, can do a lot of friendly fire.
Yeah.
This is one of the reasons there was kind of an issue with the lad, since his grenade he ended up accidentally hitting himself a lot of times and could probably hit a lot of allies. Again,
yeah.
Why I like Green Genie so much more. So like, she's fast and damn useful, and we don't need to micromanage her that much.
Oh. Iron Ox has shown up. It would be a bit fitting to bring him along since, well, he's British as well.
Yeah. I should probably say, I think it also helps that the characters actually can do auto fight now. Oh, come on.
They're back.
They only removed the symbol in the intro.
Okay.
You do agree with me that is kind of a bit much.
Yeah.
Like, sure, they could just put the symbol on the cape or make it small, but just the way they put it in that size, just around, like, it feels like a very bad, like, characters in sexy king outfits is one thing, but that just feels like a bad joke. Like a very bad pun or something.
Okay. Red Sun Rising. I think we can figure out what faction we'll be facing next, huh?
So it seems that the legends were true. There were individual heroes who fought the Germans during the darkest days of the war.
Heck, of course they were true. I've been reading about the legend of the Sky King since I was shorter than the little blue shrimp over here.
Hey! Who the heck is this Sky King?
Some people said it was all made up, but not me. Sky King was a legend, an American hero with a homemade jetpack who took the fight to the Third Reich. Give me a chance, mentor pal. Send me back to meet my hero.
I am sorry, Bullet, but of all of Freedom Force, you are the one who cannot go. Your supercharged metabolism is too unstable for me to maintain in the temporal stream.
Sorry, mentor. You just went about 3 syllables past my limit.
Peaches and cream, Bullet. He's telling you if he sends you, he may not be able to bring you back.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Perhaps, but I am not. But those who do go must find Blitzkrieg's base of operations, and if possible, re-establish contact with Blackjack. The heroes from the past may be the only salvation of the present.
Okay. And we're getting Blackjack and a new character called Tricolor. So...
She has not failed us yet.
Evening, mon petite. You're looking fetching tonight.
Listen to me, Blackjack. There is no time for frivolity. We must immediately...
That will quiet the French sow. And now it's your turn, English pig.
A sneak attack! You dishonor us all with your treachery! Please accept this act as my apology, a worthy English fool.
I don't know what your game is, mate, but unless I miss my guess, you're a subject of the Emperor of Japan.
Okay. Red Sun, stealthy sword-wielding son of the Empire. Weak versus radiation and acid. Okay. And... oh, he absorbs heat. Okay, that's going to make El Diablo far less useful. Okay, also, speaking of acid, have a card. Any cards.
I think that was a bad idea, Captain.
No, I think that was this.
You have bested me with honor. What is it you wish to know?
Can I bring you... okay, you're just out for story reasons.
Time for a conversation, chum. I'm looking for Blitzkrieg, and I'm guessing you might know where I could ring him up.
You underestimate Red Sun, worthy opponent. Humble advice. Do not do so again.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Was there some kind of explosion?
Had a spot of bother with a Japanese fellow. Calls himself Red Sun. Fancies blowing himself into wee bits. Now, what were you going to share with me before we were interrupted?
La Resistance tells me that Blitzkrieg is very close to cracking an encoded message that could give away the locations of the entire Pacific Fleet. Hundreds of ships and thousands of soldiers will be at risk.
Blackjack, can you hear my voice?
Oi, is that strange bald-headed chap again? Sorry, Cherie. I may have failed to mention that I've made contact with a group of some lovely blokes from the future. Kicker is, these blokes seem to have utterly wonking superpowers.
Mon ami, have you gone mad?
Hang about. Go on, Mentor.
I've been able to re-establish the temporal link. Stand by.
Okay, I'm guessing the explosion on Red Sun there glitched
By the
out.
7 sons of Galactian, there must be some sort of device nearby interfering with the temporal link. Some form of time blockers.
If Blitz and his goons know you're keen on spoiling a party, might he be behind this?
Yes, and more than likely, he is using a variation on the devices Red October used to disguise her lair. I can reveal the time blockers, but you'll have to destroy them before I can send you any help.
Either there was a strange-looking bald man talking to me in my mind, or I have just gone completely insane.
Not to worry, Cherie. If he's some kind of lunatic delusion, we shall gladly gallivant off to Bedlam together. Follow me, Tricolor. We just might have some help in taking on Blitzkrieg.
Faites attention.
Okay, first off, how do you telepathically see someone? Like, does Mentor just project his whole fucking face in your vision when he's talking to you?
Is kinda how it's usually portrayed in old comics and such. But I think it's a bit of a thing that people have misunderstood and taken it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we've got Tricolor now. Let's see. Okay, I thought she didn't have ranged attacks, but she does have this blinding blade. A rapier in a reflection that blinds bad guys. Doesn't do damage though.
You're brave for saying that word.
Yeah.
Like, it's not the only word, probably.
Here comes another one.
Many people had trouble saying that sword's name, and of course, YouTube may also usually miss it.
Yeah.
Oh, not bloody likely.
Really? You're being blocked by that? Come here, I wish to poke you with my stick.
I'm standing right here. Have a bit of this.
Blitzkrieg will kill me.
I think you're going to bleed out before that happens. Okay, there's another guy.
Blimey, German lorries full of ammo. Taking ours out can only help the Allied cause.
Did you? Okay, how did you...
At the ready, mate.
Okay, whatever. Actually, just...
You will feel my blade Where do I strike?
Okay, let's go. Or actually, just freaking destroy these things. Wait, you're actually strong enough to throw these? Okay, I'm guessing these wouldn't be too heavy to begin with. Still.
Another one of them blighters.
Where do I strike? As you command.
What the other heck did it hit there?
What the heck, Captain?
That's another clip. Okay, there must have been a barrel or something. Anyways.
Sorry about a crushing pain, mate.
Save me! Save me!
Okay, that was the Patriot City civilian voice, not the German voice. Actually, wait. Let's see. Carefully placed crate containing cartridges. Capable carrier for moving malicious munitions.
I think I know what happened, Captain.
No.
I think the two things you threw landed on one of those down there.
Yeah. No.
Probably.
I was expecting a bigger explosion.
I think you landed on a pile of them down there.
Maybe. Okay, I destroyed the 3 ammo trucks. I'm not bringing Tricolor close to this thing. There we go. Okay, they didn't give much of an explosion, but well, we'll try with the next one. For now, he's got these psychic blockers to, well, remove.
We cannot let you pass.
Hey, aren't you the same pyrokinetic Oriental chap who blew himself to bits not 10 minutes ago?
It is an honor to face you in combat again. Kindly prepare to die. We are the Red Sun. We are as limitless as the glory of the Empire.
Sacre bleu. As we defeat one, the others are healed of all their wounds.
Okay, yeah, this was going to be a bit of a nuisance, huh? Get the fuck back here, you.
Oh dear. And earlier I thought part of the truck could knock you out.
Okay, that's clever. They summon elementals that explode. And they heal off of the fire damage.
Take this.
Okay.
That appears to be the time disruption device. Destroy it, and I will be able to send you help.
See, clever construction impeding Mentor's temporal intentions.
That's the way the biscuit crumbles.
I can get one man through, but some interference remains. Once you destroy the other, more help can be sent.
Hello, Genie. Tricolor probably going like, what the other hell? Or whatever that would be in French. I'm tempted to look that up right now with a translator. Oh, hello there.
Destroy it at once.
Actually, let's just immediately destroy it with a joy buzzer. Okay, I won't. I kind of wanted to turn it into a potted plant again.
Taste my steel.
Okay.
Some fun. Oops.
For my comfort,
Don't mind me.
cause is
You've tried this on for size.
You've destroyed the second time blocker. What? Somebody's already gone through? But who?
Howdy. The name's the Bullet, and I run real fast.
Mon Dieu, never before have I seen such a man as this.
You ain't half bad yourself.
Bullet, what have you done? I warned you that you might be trapped in the past forever.
Past don't look so bad from where I'm sitting, Spaceman.
Oh.
If you two are finished snogging, might we get down to brass tacks? We've got cherries to jumble.
You'd have expected him to jump the gun.
Also, I was to tell you before you went there, you might be forgetting something.
Right, the ammo trucks. I thought it would go on a bit longer than that, so... Oh well. Let's see, no canisters and such. Also, I just looked it up on Google Translate here, so this might be inaccurate. But apparently, according to Google Translate again, what the utter hell in French is said as "My coutesse que c'est que c'est bordel." Like, it's almost twice as long as the English line.
Oh, bloody heck. So I guess that is not an actual phrase.
Blitzkrieg's cryptographic base is in that compound, but of course, the guards are quite heavy.
No, no weight shaming.
Right heavy firepower to break those bricks. We might do with a bit of a scout before we go rushing in there.
Well, so much for scouting as we immediately come under attack.
Let's have some fun.
Okay.
Catch me if you can another tank. I suppose Jerry would mind if we nicked her, eh?
That armored vehicle might be useful putting the crypto center out of commission.
Okay. I hear tank. I immediately want to move over and go for the freaking object lesson again.
Oh no.
Don't mind me.
Wait. Again?
Maybe
we should take on normal easy? But again, we didn't expect it to be so well balanced compared to the first game.
Yeah.
Like,
Your wish is my command.
isn't it just a little bit more polished? It's
pull a fast one?
very well polished compared to the first one.
Oh, that's a grenadier.
Also, BLB.
So there's multiple grenadiers.
So, don't die.
Okay, fly to... Okay. Blackjack is just rolling on through in the freaking tank. There. There. Oh, there's a bunch of you. Okay.
Once again we meet in a battle to that. We thank you for this honor with the deepest humility.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, that would sound better if you weren't trying to actively stab us and if I wasn't running you the fuck over. Another one of these things. Fire Elemental. Flaming Familiar of the Reprehensible Red Sun. Oh, and he's about to have a bad time.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Going into action.
Very good. The more you fight, the stronger we become.
Ready.
Time to. How about a little splash of color?
Okay, Bullet is probably going... Okay, that I only caught a glimpse of that animation, but it looked pretty good. Oh, you freaking don't.
Sunset comes a new dawn. My brothers grow in strength.
Okay, now I remembered Red Sun, or at least some of their stuff, but now I'm curious. I've forgotten most of the details of the game story and such, but now are they clones or somehow? Might want to move out of the way. Vicious edifice of the Berlin environs. Blackjack, a bit lower. Okay. Really, 2 in a row?
Time to fly? Ooh, someone to play with.
Okay. So he's not doing anything at all. Probably, well, it's probably doing more than the missed shots.
Things are gonna get messy.
There's someone's up there. You are.
Try this on for size.
Reclamatory sculpture showing a stately bird. Is this one really going to be this short?
Ooh, someone to play with.
Ready?
Time to get in the
It's very clear that Blackjack is not much of an engineer or pilot with this. There we go.
Braking facility is destroyed. Well done, team. Wait, I sense danger.
Tank off?
I cannot return you to our time before those machines are disabled.
Okay, tank off. Blackjack, you go after this one here. Genie, well, you go play a prank. Yep. Did you? I think she just got run over. Oh, and Genie just got shot in the face by a tank. There we go. It does drain her completely. But she does recharge pretty quickly as well.
Yeah. Right. Again, I do feel like we maybe did not need to take the easiest, but again...
Yeah. If needed, we could actually up the difficulty.
If it's not a thing a bit too easy, like we just storming through it, maybe? But I do feel like the difficulty is starting to go up a bit.
Build a little.
Yeah. But no one has fallen so far.
Okay, they're both resistant to each other's attacks, so oop.
Don't mind me.
There we go. Oop. Blackjack disabled his.
Well, ladies and gents, looks like I've got to mosey on back to 1963 now. Have to say it was mighty nice working with you. And double mighty nice working with you, mademoiselle.
Goodbye, Monsieur Bullet. You fight well for an American.
Shoot, not only did I not get to meet my boyhood hero, I meet a fine filly like that only to watch her walk right out of my life.
Buck up, Bullet. Maybe when we get back to 1963, you can take her out for a bottle of Geritol.
The music dying.
Hello? I'm still here. Mentor? Mentor!
You were warned. Oops.
Take him to the lab. Start the experiments at once. And if you harm him in any way, then you know you're doing something right.
Hello again, you two.
That's enough, Cherie. I'll tell you, they've already hoofed it back to 1963.
Wait, what is that? Look at that truck, mon Dieu! Bullet has been taken prisoner by those pigs. We must save him.
Hold on, pet. Blackjack never leaves a friend on the ledge. We've got to do this right.
Okay, that was a very short one, yeah. Okay. Save. Red sunset, okay. And A lot of level ups. Okay. The only ones who did it are Tricolor, Microwave, and Tombstone and Diablo.
The Olympic Games. Is there any spectacle more grand? Is there any contest more demanding? And this Olympics is more demanding than most, because it is hosted in the heart of the Third Reich itself. And with a touch, the match is over. But the citizens of the Reich didn't come to see their own defeated by a French swordstress. So Green Tricolette smiles, knowing she has just claimed her third gold medal. Later, a strange visitor arrives.
Hello? Who is that?
I have come to tell you that you are, how would the French say it? Incroyable.
Pardon, but this room is private.
Private? Why, my dear, from now on, you will keep nothing private from me.
I do not like your tone.
Not to worry, my beautiful flower. I'm here to change your mind.
That is it. What are you doing to my mind?
You're in no position anymore to make demands.
Years pass, a war begins, France falls, and in defeat, the Vichy French collaborate with the German war machine. But a brave few remain true to their country.
Vite! We have to get these supplies to the rest of the French underground. With these munitions, we'll be able to push the Han out of our beloved city forever. P.S. Who's that there?
If it isn't a bunch of pigs lining up at the trial of treachery. Well, we know what happens to traitorous pigs. They fall at the brilliant blade of the Belle Vichy. So, pigs, is there anything you have to say before we finish this?
Allons enfants de la patrie.
Stop that! Stop singing that filthy song at once! Stop it!
The bell grabs the leader of the resistance fighters and shakes him, trying to quiet the notes of her once national anthem. But as she shakes him, his cravat loosens and out comes a symbol that she once held dear. Although she tries to tear away the offending fabric, the stunning swordstress finds herself paralyzed, and from her immobile form she begins to feel the glowing pride of one's mother country.
The Germans have taken everything from me. My mind, my body, my heart. But they could not take that which I hold most dear. The French flag, la tricolore. Come on, mes amis. It's time to show these fools what it means to be a Frenchman.
Sabrine Tricolette makes a solemn vow.
That German troll has taken my identity and created a new one in its place. So, from this day, I say goodbye to the woman I was and the monster he created, and vow that they shall be avenged by Tricolore!
Okay, pull it on video or film. Okay.
Oh dear. Also, BRB, before you, yeah, you can check the characters and such. I'm gonna check on my food, but don't start the mission.
Okay, Man of War and Sea Urchin are back. Okay. Have there been any changes to their stuff? Density Control Flyer, Cold Blooded. Let's see, these are pretty much the same. Alright, Sea Urchin. Details. Power Null, Bubble Gum. Okay, mostly the same, I think. Alright. Training, there's so many to train. Let's see. Let's actually save up a bit to get you your attributes. So, Blackjack. Let's see. Wall climbing, that'll be useful to get you around danger sense. Can dodge attacks, use passive defenses from behind. Character gets +1 agility bonus to avoid to dodge attempts. Blind state does not stop dodging or passive defenses. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Biff for Blighty, rapid fire, lights out. A series of rapid blows, too fast for the eye to follow. Precision shot, a highly accurate pistol shot. Let me guess, is that have... Okay, long range as well, because his normal one is medium range. Okay. Off the cuff, flashers. Lion's Roar. A grenade that causes panic to anyone nearby. And Albion's Grip. Wraps the target in wire, causing paralysis. Okay. Okay, I just noticed something odd with his sim model, which I guess can be explained by all this the gear he has probably stuffed in his pants. But his legs look a bit bulgy off to the sides. So, which is hopefully supposed to be just his grenades and such stuffed in there. Okay. Jack St. John Spade spent his hours at the Institute brooding over the plight of England's soldiers and playing cards with his friend and mentor, an innocent man that he was later forced to destroy to preserve crucial war secrets. Now his cards are on the table, and the Allies have a new trump card in blackjack. Bullets. We can get you another point, hero points. If we save up for another one. So for now, let's see. 300, yeah. Just upgrade his basic attack a bit. Eve.
And who the heck are you talking about?
I'll show you again here with blackjack. Just the sides of his legs.
Oh, those pants are designed to be like that. I don't know why, but it's a design thing.
Might be padding then, I guess. Let's see. Eve. Let's build towards Swarm of Arrows. Okay, that is a lot of points needed for that one.
Which usually means, unless they completely messed it up, very powerful.
Yeah. Let's see.
And by mess up, I mean when they make a skill very expensive, that you then expect it to be powerful and see is way overpriced.
There we go. Put both of those at max. Actually, let's lower that a bit and get this one, just in case. We haven't really faced any energy enemies yet, but there is definitely a chance that we will.
Yeah, she's been damn useful so far.
Okay, Mentor gets Levitate.
I guess the reason I need to micromatch out too much is because the difficulty level we're on.
True. Extra heroic. Let's just save up for that. Okay, Tombstone. Let's see. Yeah, let's continue saving up for Dead Reckoning and then Power Devour after. I am seeing a new name here, but let's leave them a bit of a surprise. Tricolor.
It should be also him earlier.
True, but let's leave his stats and such to a surprise. Let's see. Precision Blades. Touche and On Guard, of course. Elegant Melee, a quick coup dealing moderate piercing damage. Blinding Blades. Blinds bad guys. Dancing Whirlwind. Swirling Saber dealing moderate piercing damage in a 180-degree arc. We haven't really we haven't really seen too many abilities that work in arcs yet, or melee abilities in arcs. Like we know that Minuteman has one, but we haven't really upgraded anything about him other than his hero points. Precision Blade, very fast lunge that saps the victim's speed. And Saber Slash, a fast slash that has a good chance of stunning the victim. Parry, a passive defense that often blocks crushing and piercing melee attacks. Well, those are going to be the most common attacks from enemy mooks. And reflexive swats. An active defense that reflects piercing ranged attacks. Okay. Yeah, Sabrine Tricolette is a formidable fencer. Donning the flag of her native France, France, she now fights for freedom as Tricolore. And, yeah, she spent, like, what, 3 years as a mind-controlled puppet? And it's not a big guess as to who that is going to be, huh? Let's see. Anyone here you'd say to recruit? Like Man of War and Sea Urchin are back.
Man of War, I remember being damn good. And so was Law and Order as well.
We tried to use them, but they hit hard, or at least Order does. But
yeah, Order was good. We just brought her onto a lot of missions she was not meant for, basically.
Yeah. Okay. To rescue a hero, basically, at least one mission in every World War II game ever is typically like this.
I don't care if you think I've gone balmy. These blokes are from the future, and they've got all kinds of superpowers.
I think our chum Blackjack has had one too many pints of bitter.
Right then, for the last time, I've had about enough of you and your sarcasm, Yank.
Was that a threat, Jumpin' Jack?
Oh, that's right, Rich, coming from you, Flyboy. Oh, that's right. The flying pack of yours doesn't exactly say fly, now does it?
Sacre bleu. If you fools want to fight, why don't you go find a Nazi? Now pay attention. We have work to do. Whether you believe in their powers or not, one of the Americans is being held prisoner in Blitzkrieg's dungeon. If we don't get him out of there, you know what will happen.
So you're proposing we run off and maybe get ourselves killed for someone you claim is from the future and runs faster than lightning?
No, mon ami. I am suggesting we run off and maybe get ourselves killed for someone who is willing to stand up to Blitzkrieg and his pigs. Do you need another reason?
Let's go.
Okay, apparently he does not need another reason. Also, why was the first game's theme starting to start up there? Okay, and well, this time Bullet has a very good reason for not being available, huh?
Oh dear.
Okay.
Hey, we cannot bring him on else?
Now you say this Bullet character looks kinda like me? Handsome fella, I suppose.
I don't see the resemblance. Beyond two Yanks both tarted up like tins of bully beef.
Ugh, it's conversations like this that make me wish I never learned English.
Okay, just kill them all and find Bullet's cell. Okay.
Sky's the limit.
Yeah, Sky King. Steel-sheathed guardian of the skies. Weak to energy and electric, but resists basically everything else except for piercing, which gets deflected entirely. Okay. It's the same description as...
Golly, they've got gorillas in this joint.
Those aren't garden variety gorillas. They're some kind of scientific quackery.
Mon Dieu, one of them is moving.
Look sharp, we've got...
Really? Killarilla whip? Hideous fusion of man and gorilla wielding a whip.
Sorry about a crushing pain, mate.
Malicious monkeys? Oh no, I've seen everything.
Keep clear of them cages. Seems like those banana eaters get right ornery when you get close.
If they attack, we must face these horrid new creatures with bravery. As our future friends would say, for freedom!
Do these count for this, or... let's assume they don't count.
Count for what?
For the take out all the Nazis bits.
Yes, sir.
Ah.
Okay. Now it's starting to feel a bit like a real-time tactics game, huh? Where we can't see what we haven't gone to yet. The barracks, Grenadier.
For Blitzkrieg! This is going to be rather painful.
Well, that was an absolute fumble of a throw. Like, seriously, you try to throw it this way and somehow you fumble it all the way to the left.
All for it hit the bed and bounced us around.
Well, he didn't shit the bed, but he bombed it instead. Oh, hello there. Oh, you've got an MP40. Which stands for just literally Machine Pistol for Mark 40 about, I think. Right. Okay. Hello there.
Taste my steel.
That reminds me, actually. Yeah, remember that one? Remember one of those games we showcased a demo of, Sumerian 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually bought it, so we can put that on the list at some point.
That switch may open the cell of Monsieur Bullet.
Not bloody likely. Sorry about that.
Yep. Ow,
Yeah,
freaking grenades.
That's one of the games I feel we need more hours to play on, since it kinda needs it.
What next?
Yeah. That's definitely going to be a weekend game.
Yeah.
Some kind of backup. Until we find that one too, Bullet is going to remain in a tight spot.
And I should probably also say this as a reminder for once we're done with Zero or caught up with it, there's a chance we either start another game or we have 2 streams on weekend again, and Wednesday is a possible free day again.
Yep. Sky King.
Taste my steel.
Rain.
Yes, Sky King managed to friendly fire Tricolor, and that's rightly pissed her off. There we go. And you're going to be standing right over there, getting your ass healed.
But yeah, it's up to the captain and what happens when we have caught up with Zero.
Yeah, we'll
The
see.
fluttering flag of France. There is Monsieur Bullet, but the door is too strong to break down. There must be some kind of remote control.
Okay. Right, we'll have to see what we stream next and how we change up the plans and such. Because we still already have plenty of other games to stream in the meantime.
Yeah, but I can see the other game worked well for having 2 streams on the weekend to do. But like, there's something that with the
We've got to use it to open Bullet's cell.
then your work that you contract may end soon.
Yeah.
May depends if they renew it or not. Before folks get any weird ideas.
Yeah. We'll have to see about that and all. And even if they offer the nothing of use at all in here.
As you command.
Yeah, even if they were to offer to extend it, there's of course the chance that I do not want it to be extended in the first place.
Yeah, but even if that happens, people, I mean, even if that happens, people, we're probably not gonna do more streams since we have enough as it is.
Yeah.
But it does give us a new freedom to do catch-up streams if needed, or alter it if needed.
Now we must free the handsome American.
But we are not gonna start streaming every single day as such. We are not gonna do that.
No. Okay. Yeah, this exact same description as the doors in Mr. Mechanical's hideout, I think.
Why, that contraption is sucking the life out of the poor fella. Just when you think those Germans have sunk as low as they can go, they up and surprise you. Best keep an eye on that pit. Looks kinda nasty down there.
It's those costumed allied fools. Destroy them or face the wrath of Blitzkrieg himself.
Why not try a bit of my wrath? You just might like it.
The
Okay, energy extractor. Evil artifact transferring bullets briskness to batteries. Batteries that have brains in them, it looks like. Lab equipment, assorted apparatus used in pursuit of power. Okay. Where? Oh, and okay, we didn't need to kill the gorillas or the killerillas.
Sorry about a crushing pain, mate. Stop mucking about.
I
Okay.
think I heard that name before. So they might not be. Maybe they were the first one to use it?
Could be.
Tearing up that crowd equipment must have released me from that machine. You all can come up to my house for pie anytime you like. Oh, hey there, Tricolor.
Bonjour, Monsieur Bullet.
And is that Sky King? Hey there, how are you, sir? Might I say I'm a big fan.
I like him already.
Now on to the $2 question. How do I get across this pit? I may be fast, but I don't got wings. It's times like this I wish those wings weren't just for show, mate. Might come in handy in a spot like this.
I've modified them so they can slow a fall, but can't just seem to make the darn thing get airborne.
Sky King, if I may, have you tried reversing the polarity of the neutron flow in the transistors?
Reversing the... Why, that's the stupidest thing I ever... Well, now, hold on a minute. You know, that just might...
Woohoo! Well, if that don't take the biscuit.
Now, say here, Bullet, how do you know so much about my jetpack?
I read about it when I was a kid in one of your comic books. In fact, in the May 1954 issue.
When you were a kid? Why, you're older than I am.
Right, mate. I see you haven't sussed out the whole bullet is from the future thing yet.
Perhaps we can save the metaphysical discussion for another time. Or have you forgotten? We've a war to win.
Okay. Yeah, all the objectives, most of the enemies, and yeah, prestige bonus. Okay. There we go. And next.
By the sound of it, there's a passel of Jerry's on their way here right now. We'll have to find another way out.
We should take this opportunity to destroy some of Blitzkrieg's foul experiments while we are here. Who knows what horrors we could spare the world?
Best keep our eyes peeled for some way to deal with those hairy monkeys.
You will never get out of here alive! Attack! Attack!
All right, boys and girls. Now Bullet's gonna show you how we do things in Patriot City. Houston, we have a problem. What's up?
Okay, let's see about whirlwind.
Here comes a pitch.
I have failed the fatherland.
Okay,
If you need to exit, you will need clearance from 2 officers. Anyone suspicious will be shot on sight.
Sounds like we'd best find a couple of officers willing to open up the exit for us.
Okay, side objectives are to find information and destroy all the computers. So, let's... There's one.
Catch me if you can. I'm standing right here.
Okay, and yeah, Sky King can take to the skies now, but he's still going to be slow.
Bullet, ready for duty.
Okay.
Galloping gophers. That poor wretch still retains some humanity.
Doesn't seem right to leave that little fella to rot in that cage.
Okay. This might...
Prisoners are escaping! Shoot them!
Okay, let's see you use those chain guns. A single freaking... Okay, he probably has to deal with the ceiling box, but still. Oh, free the friendly killerilla, okay. Alright, that's another computer destroyed. We are going through at a very rapid pace though, so I get the feeling we might be done with this game in a second stream because, well, we don't have to spend half an hour on a redo.
What's up?
Oh, hello.
Americanos, stop them!
Yeah, either one more stream or another stream after that.
Maybe, it depends on how things go, of course. Yeah. Now, I see General Warmongering Officer of the Wehrmacht.
Is that the...
Oh, I got to change that off.
Is that
okay?
Stage or...
Yeah, that's experience. Who should we give that to?
Ready.
Let's give it to bullets. Okay. Now, you get the talking.
All right, you swine. Take my key. It will do you no good by itself.
You know, I was never comfortable with being taunted.
Give the word.
The word is fly.
Ready.
Okay.
At the ready, mate.
Hello there.
Do not let the swine escape!
Yes,
sir. Idiot. Okay, oh, hello there.
Bullet, ready for duty.
Thou shave the Nazis' dastardly designs.
According to these papers, these monkeys got bodies tougher than Mount Rushmore. Best we focus on beating on their heads, because that'll make them go down all the quicker.
Well, okay.
Well played, team. Now it's time to make smashy on the rest of these infernal machines.
It's something, Indiana Jones.
They're coming! Quick! Bring up the Killerilla Mach 2! Listen, Harry, I don't think this is what the Founding Fathers had in mind when they wrote up the Second Amendment.
Okay, enough of this monkey business. Also, time for you to take off. Okay.
What's up?
Where do I spike?
Yep. This said freaking flying.
Oh, bloody heck.
Okay. Any more computers to destroy, or is that it?
You will feel my blade.
No, that's just fine. If we bust up a few more machines, then Blitzkrieg is sure to have a very unmerry Christmas.
Okay, everyone here.
Stop mucking about.
This freaking music, it just screams monkey business, huh?
What's up?
As the monkey scream comes in, of course.
Fast enough for you? Fox 1. Here comes.
Okay. And yeah, they are resistant to crushing, but
Get me if you can.
okay, who's? You lots head to the next door.
No, there's another monkey.
Okay.
Oh, that's a friendly monkey, right?
Yep.
Get back in the fight. For the glory of the Reich.
Wait, isn't that monkey as an ape?
Nein, Blitzkrieg will kill me.
Yep. Really? Really? You got stuck on the freaking door frame? Yep. Monkey on monkey.
Say au revoir to your hideous contraptions, Blitzkrieg, because they are no more.
Okay. Let's see what other mayhem we can cause around here. Oh, hello there. How about these papers on my fist?
Here comes. Sorry about a crushing pain, mate. Fight is over for me.
There we go. Okay, I'll be taking that.
You may have gotten the better of me, but Herr Blitzkrieg will be here before you can possibly escape.
Too bad for Blitzkrieg. Now that we've got both keys, we'll take our leave. And so will you.
An enemy of the state.
How do you like explosives? I'll make a prisoner must not escape. Now let's get back to wherever you guys call home and figure out what's next.
Yep. Guess I got a bit too close to the exit there. Leave those last two alive, or last few. Okay. Let's see, 6370. Now that is with 3070 from the previous mission included. Okay, when strikes the Killarilla? Okay, Tombstone, Bullet, and Microwave, who hasn't gone in a single mission so far, and Tricolor. Okay. And of course...
The glory of Hollywood, how it takes us away from our day-to-day worries. And never were these worries more real than in the middle of World War II. Yes, we turn to the silver screen for comfort. But to Ace Gunner, things weren't so simple.
Thanks for coming to the screening with me, Charmaine. I always bust out in a nervous sweat before each new episode.
Very well, Ace, but let's not make a regular thing of it. I need my beauty sleep before filming starts tomorrow. My, if it isn't some real fly boys. Don't they look dashing in their uniforms?
Well, shucks, if I were 5 years younger, I'd be flying for real, too.
Hey, gorgeous, why are you wasting time with that civilian?
Oh, we were just saying our goodbyes. Where are you handsome heroes headed to?
Why, Charmaine, I thought you wanted to go home and get some sleep. Charmaine?
But the object of Ace's affections is already gone.
Oh, who am I kidding? Of course Charmaine wants to be with a real hero, not some ninny who just plays one for the moving pictures.
The next day in Tinseltown, Ace prepares for another day of filming as Sky King.
I wonder what the money guys would think if they knew I'd been tinkering with the rocket packs on this costume of mine. I've nearly got them working for real. Oh, they'd probably laugh me right off the set.
Speed. And roll.
Together.
And action. Pan up. And there's the Sky King. Okay, Ace, now look down. And there's Charmaine. And she's looking up because she thought she caught a glimpse of her beloved Sky. Hey, who's the Joker in the monocle?
Holy cats! That looks like some kind of a German agent. And those sirens, he must be on the lam from the feds.
Nobody move. This pretty canary is now my hostage.
You'd better not hurt her, Fritzy. She's on contract with the studio.
If you value her life, you will do exactly as I say.
Help! Won't somebody help me?
Quiet, you decadent swine!
Gotta think fast. What would Sky King do? That's it. All those nights tinkering with his jetpack? Well, boy, they're about to pay off.
Get your sauerkraut-smelling mitts off me, you German jerk!
Quiet, fool. Once we are on board the German sub that awaits me, you shall learn to respect the master race.
If this doesn't work, I'm gonna flatten like a tin can. But that crowd's getting away. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Golly gee, what happened?
Wow, Ace saved the day. He really is the Sky King.
Oh, Ace, you're a hero.
Buffo, Gunner, that was some A1 heroing. And not only that, I got the whole thing on camera.
Maybe we could talk about it over dinner tonight. At my place?
Oh, Sky King is going to be big, but Ace Gunner's going to be bigger.
But now, Ace Gunner knows he won't be going to Charmaine's house tonight. In fact, he won't be staying in Hollywood at all. He's going where he knows he's needed most. As the Sky King.
Okay, he's a bit of a mirror of Manbot with that, isn't he?
Kinda. And also, look how much prestige. We have a lot of prestige. Like, it's not. It is better balanced compared to the other game.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's work a bit towards this as well. Save up the rest. Blackjack. Let's see. Yeah, let's get you wall climbing. Danger sense as well. Okay, can't really do anything else with that. Okay, bullets. Looks like
Also,
you just
another thing I
used the
noticed.
arrows.
The game hasn't been slowing down the longer we play.
Yep.
This also helps. And yeah, sure, have to replay a mission now and then to take time, but we had many times we had to replay it several times during a one episode.
Let's see.
So of course it feels like we're actually flying through the game now.
One more level till he can get genetic damage. Minuteman, yet another level up, even though he's been sitting on the side. Actually, no, we're still saving up. He didn't get a level. But he has been sitting on the sidelines the entire time.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I feel like all the older heroes are more interesting than him.
We already know really well what Minuteman does and such.
Yeah, but even in the first game, we used others more than him when possible.
Let's get you danger sense.
But the other times we did use him was due to we knew he could, get up again rather fast. But problem was, he was down pretty fast as well at the same time.
Yeah, but since hero points can now revive your heroes as well, oh, hello there. It also means that, we don't have to keep as tight an eye on his health.
Yeah.
See, have they changed you? Your cost is quite a bit higher than before, I think. But I might be wrong on that. Let's see. 3 speed, 3 strength, 4 speed, 5 agility, 4 endurance, 7 energy, rapid metabolism, flyer, level-headed, and beautiful. Don't know if they had that previously.
You had to unlock the... Hold up. Are these the stats we gave them in the last game? Has it?
We couldn't adjust their stats.
No.
They might have been changed between the games.
No, not what I'm saying, Captain. It says it may be on this same engine but updated. Could it have crossed over from the other save? From the other game?
There's no connection between this game and the previous, besides that I uninstalled the previous one.
Okay, so...
this isn't Mass Effect.
Yeah, I was wondering if they did something similar to this one, but I guess not.
And, well, we're kind of required to use her since she was so useful in the previous game, huh?
Yeah.
There we go. A bit surprised that it took so long for it to show up.
Yeah, but I'm glad we have so much prestige. We still need to be careful with it, but it's not like... Yeah, like the last time. We're actually able to gather prestige a bit more proper this time.
Yeah. And, yeah, something is up with Alchemist. Also, I'm guessing what the rest of the team does that doesn't get sent back in time is that they're probably fighting off the Nazi hordes outside the fortress or something.
Possibly.
Are you ready, Alchemists? Alchemists?
Yes, I'm sorry. I must have...
You are troubled by our earlier conversation, where I told you that your vision of Freedom Force betraying you might have indeed been a vision of the future.
Yes, Mr. Exposition.
Ever since I got zapped by Energy X, everything's gotten worse. Patriot City attacked by aliens, dinosaurs, and now we're fighting against the Third Reich itself. And what have we gotten for all our trouble? What did Manbot get?
There's a saying on Earth. I believe it goes as follows. One engages in the contest with a series of cards granted to him by the dealer. We have been dealt strange cards indeed. We can only strive to play them with as much courage and dignity as possible.
Thank you, Mentor.
Are you prepared?
I am.
We have trained together long and well. Your powers will be key in defeating Blitzkrieg. I will be using your mystic strength to buffer my psychic energy. It is our only hope of bringing Bullet through the time stream. But there are dangers. I am asking you to tap into a side of your abilities which even you have not encountered.
Sounds like a party. All right, let's do it.
Alchemist!
I'm all right. Just never felt that kind of power before. Took me by surprise. Welcome back, Bullet. If there was any justice, we would have left you back in Berlin.
Bullet, are you hurt?
Me? Shucks, I'm great. And better yet, me and those Europeans done figured out where your buddy Blitzkrieg is hiding.
Good. Get the others. We'll need to send a team of 4 back as soon as possible. But not you, my friend. Consider yourself grounded.
Okay. Okay, it makes sense for the World War II heroes to be unavailable, and well, Bullet as well. But why Diablo as well? Okay. We are starting to get a bit low on time, though. Let's see. Green Genie. So I think we can at least get a start here. And I'm thinking Manowar or Microwave. I'm thinking Microwave since we do want that genetic damage.
Yeah. But yeah, I think they've done a lot of good progress so far.
I never speak for the three of us when I'll welcome you back to this particular corner of hell.
Your struggle is ours, my friend. What is the situation?
It's a bit of a sticky wicket. Old Blitzy's stronghold is surrounded by some kind of force field. Is that another bit of business he picked up from you lot?
We could send the ant to burrow underneath it.
The barrier seems to go underground. We can't go under nor fly over it.
Blitzkrieg, or should I say Charles Wilson, must have observed how we overcame the force fields in Cuba and planned for that eventuality.
By the flag! Are we defeated before we even start?
Not necessarily so, friend. If we project a team even further into the past, to a time before Blitzkrieg activated the barrier, a team could locate the power source of the barrier and destroy it.
Well, now hold on there a second. I'm not an expert in this time travel business, but won't Blitzkrieg just have his goons rebuild the gosh darn thing?
An excellent point.
Not if we have the team plant a remote explosive device inside, which can go undetected until we detonate it in the present.
A clever concept, but alas, impossible. I cannot create a second time portal while this one is open.
Well, it's a good thing you brought me along.
Time travel is not something to be taken lightly. Are you ready for such an awesome undertaking?
I guess we'll just have to consider it on-the-job training.
A bold plan, but not a foolish one.
Alchemist will lead a team back to the more distant past. Sky King, can you use your suit's electronics to act as a detonation transmitter?
Sure thing, but I'll have to be pretty close to set it off.
Good. You, Blackjack, Tricolor, and Diablo will be responsible for the action here.
Sure, just let me drink about a gallon of milk of magnesia first.
Diablo.
Oh, I don't feel so well. Never time travel on a stomach full of chimichangas.
Get to work, Sky King. When Alchemist contacts us, we'll know the explosives are in place.
So let's see. If I just adjust the primary vacuum tubes and realign the main servo with a little tweak of the radio transmitter. Okay, I'm gonna need some uninterrupted time, fellas, to make this all happen. Oh, if I get interrupted, I'll need to start over.
You there, Amerikaner Schweinhund! Prepare to die!
Keep them off me!
Heads up, mates.
Okay. Protect Sky King. Uses adjust suit command on himself. Okay. Might not be the best spot to do that right in the open. So let's park you over there.
For my country.
On the roof, maybe?
See, amigo?
Actually, good idea on that. There. Diablo. To the sky.
Right.
Okay, and then these two have, well, these two and Diablo have to defend.
For crying out loud, if those goons interrupt me, I'm gonna have to start the whole darn thing over again.
Okay.
The fatherland.
Stop mucking about.
Give the word.
Damn
I'm
it.
gonna have to start that sequence over. I need uninterrupted time to adjust my suit.
There. Okay, that was my own fault on that. Okay, oh, Killarillas.
The word.
Ready.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I'm going to have to make sure that I don't accidentally select him.
Can those jump?
Hmm?
The ape?
What?
Can the apes jump?
Maybe. We could have checked that in the database, but I guess that just means we'll have to keep an eye out for any of them.
Yeah, I don't think... Like, unless the soldiers get on the roof as well, I don't think they can shoot the Sky King, but the apes, if they can jump or climb buildings, then it's a problem.
Yeah. So then we do a quick pause, check around for anything of interest.
Yeah, and I think there could also be a problem be a tank, since what the heck is a building gonna do against a tank?
Rumble.
I say that, yeah.
Yeah, I think we might be... I know the game ends at a certain point, which we are not at yet, but I think we are starting to get closer to it. Especially since, well, we're seeing something repeated from from earlier in the game. In the tutorial arc, I guess you could say.
So we are getting closer to the end, or?
Not enough that we can finish it in this stream, because we'll probably have to pause mid-game here.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if we finish it on one stream.
There they are.
I finished stage 1 on the suit. Still a few more to go, though.
Oops.
Yeah, you could have...
ready, mate.
That could have backfired badly.
Diablo listo.
Oh, so at least it's done in stages, so it doesn't have to be completely restarted.
Ready to rumble.
Okay. Might have been a decent idea to just hide in an alleyway and then defend both ends of it. But these alleyways are a bit wide. Actually, maybe there, once this stage is done. But yeah, I think we might be done with this game.
I'm about a quarter of the way through.
Let the fascist pigs come. I shall stand and fight for France.
Now, why can't those Germans do a fella a favor and give us a bit of breathing room?
Yep. Hello, Killarilla.
The timing of that. Oh,
yeah. I guess we'll be done with this game next time then. Oop.
Where do I strike?
Yeah, provided we don't run into issues.
My rapier cuts deep.
Blackjack.
Time for a dog fight.
How many streams did we do with the last one?
Oh, hello there. We don't really have a joy buzzer to deal with this time.
Oh, damn it. I should have known they would bring one of those.
Well, time to cook them in there. Can I Would it even work on that? To blind the tank?
Where do I strike? We are besieged.
Well, there's a person driving it, so...
Have a bit of this.
One of my sights.
Taste my
Mate. Stop mucking about. This might sting a bit. This might sting a bit.
Okay, at least they're leaving Sky King alone for this.
Still making progress. Keep those Nazis off my back.
Actually, I have not enough power for it now.
As you command.
You pull back. Why did you stop? God damn it.
To start that sequence over. I need uninterrupted time to adjust my suit.
My rapier cuts deep.
I sure hope Alchemist and her team can pull this off.
They could have made him unselectable while he is working. Okay, that might have been one bit of quality of life that would have been nice to have. Oh.
For my country.
You two focus there.
I guess they didn't do that because otherwise you would not be able to move him about if needed.
Here we go. Also, I've been wanting to say this a few times, but I believe part of what Blitzkrieg's design is based off is the leader from Marvel, which is a Hulk villain, who is also a telepath and a complete supremacist.
Oh dear.
I'm standing right here.
And you'll be standing right there. Now shut up and move. Okay.
Yeah. How many streams did we do of the last game?
3. Oh.
Halfway done, I think. Just give me a little more time.
Concentrate your attacks on the one with the metal wings. Stop him!
Release the eye! Release
what?
the eye? Oh, that doesn't sound encouraging.
Oh, great.
Ay caramba, looks like playtime is over.
I have the right activated. Destroy, destroy, destroy.
Oh, great.
Meanwhile, a year in the past.
Great, it's a Nazi Dalek. Okay, all objectives. And... yeah, I think that might actually be where we'll have to leave it off, because we are not going to get to another screen like this in the time we have left.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we need to finish it next time or on a third stream.
Yeah, we'll have to see, like... Go ahead.
I guess if we finish it on the first stream, it's gonna be shorter. But let's see.
Yeah. We'll have to see how much time may be left over, but if we are fast enough with it, we might be able to get started on the next game then. It's to be Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah. Depending
Okay.
how fast we finish it. Like, if we finish it within like an hour, then yeah, then we have about 4 hours for the next game.
Yeah, I'd be willing to go for 3 hours as well. And yeah, I do remember. I will say that the heroes have been getting a lot more characterization and such, but it seems that well, outside of Blitzkrieg, the other main villains, well, they've been a bit one and done, hasn't it?
Kinda, yeah.
It would have been nice to see how prominent they are on that side there. Would have been nice to see a bit more of the Italian guy, Fortissimo or so, but, well, I guess he was so full of hot air that he popped at the first sign of resistance. Okay. But yeah, we'll have to see. I have absolutely no idea if we're actually that close to the end or not.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Time will tell.
Yeah. But first, of course, let's go look for someone to raid. No. Let's have a look. Mute the tab. Okay, now who are online? Let's see, it is pretty busy, but I'll narrow it down to 3 or 4 or so. We've got Nevelation, who is playing retro. Or retro games. What are they actually playing? Something I don't recognize at all. Okay. Then we have Black Shadow, who is playing Quarantine Zone. Rosie Brenwin is playing Resident Evil 2. And let's see, anyone else with anything of interest? Not really, I'd say. Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure I'm only really subscribed to that Nevelation here because they're a friend of one of my other friends. Yeah, not sure if this is... It looks to be a racing game of sorts, but not really too interested in that at the moment. So, Rosie with Resident Evil 2, or Black Shadow with Quarantine Zone, the last check. It's zombies either way.
Your choice.
Let's see. Let's go see Black Shadow. I think it's been quite a bit longer since we rated them. Okay. There we go. /raid and paste. But before we get started, of course, thank you everyone who may be watching live or later. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you, Aurora. And actually, no, Aurora wasn't here. Thank you, Marco. Bit of a rare case that Aurora isn't around, but could just be a time zones thing.
It's not a time zone. They might be busy as well.
Yeah. And yeah, we'll continue with this next Saturday. Maybe even enough to finish it, which means I'll have to go install Horizon.
Yeah, also, before we forget, tomorrow...
Yep, tomorrow we'll be trying to go for a catch-up stream of Zenless Zone Zero, since we couldn't do that on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll go for 4 hours from about 1 p.m. GMT plus 1 time. Do not go too long with everything.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. There's 2 versions of it actually on Steam. The Complete Edition and the Remastered Edition, which, well, is the more recent one. So that is the one we'll be playing. Okay. And yeah, tomorrow is Endless. We'll see what we may or may not stream on Monday. So it could be Borderlands, could be Spiritfarer, RoboCop, or something completely different, or nothing at all. And yeah, Tuesday, we return to Mass Effect 2. And same for Thursday. And hopefully this Wednesday we will actually be able to stream Zenless on time.
Yeah. We should say, also mention, as we said it earlier, when the captain's contract ends, if it ends, we're moving Zenless back to afternoon on Wednesdays.
Yep.
And,
okay.
Yeah, I don't think, I think that's it.
That is about it, yeah. Again, we'll have to see in the first place if the contract even gets ended or not. But yeah, we'll have to see how that all goes. But for now, of course, yeah, let's get this raid started. And yeah, one more time, thank you all again for watching. And until next time, have a nice day. And until then,
be safe, everyone. Sleep well. Watch out for undead seagulls.
And well, do I even need to say anything about Nazis infiltrating American systems with all the shit that's been going on in America recently? Until next time.